The look. Oh, I already fucked up. It's already over. God damn it. The lion does not concern himself with meta, is what I was going to say before I fucked it up. God damn it. Hi, chat. Early stream. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. You know, I'm gonna be real. I can't tell whether or not I'm getting sick or not. Yesterday, my throat felt kind of funny. And then my voice also sounded like my voice sounded the way that it sounds when I'm sick. And it kind of sounds like that now, but it's also I also just woke up like 30 minutes ago as well, so I don't know. It could be a mixture. And I had a headache, or I was developing a headache last night, and then now the headache is kind of still here. Not, I mean, it's not like it's not noticeable to the point where I'm like, fuck, I need to take medicine like right now. But I have some Tylenol tablets here if I feel like it gets unbearable, or if it gets worse. Because right now it's like fine. I can definitely feel it, but it's not like super aggravating or painful. Also, hold on, sorry, I'm trying to add this song to there you go. My video game playlist. Alright. So yeah. Banyue is out in ZZZ. And you know, it's like the optimal thing to do here. Me as I stuttered like 20 times in a row. The optimal thing to do here is to just not roll. I'm gonna be real. If I was just not rolling here, it would be ideal, because like I have enough pulls to hit guarantee. I think I have like 103. So pretty much like the right thing to do here, or like the wise thing to do, I'm not making a pun, is to just not roll, because you know, if I want what's her butt, Ye Guang and her W engine next patch, the move is to, like, I should just not roll. Alright, I should just save. However, I feel a bit obligated or obliged to roll for Banyue for a couple of reasons. One, he is a male character that looks fucking cool. And he was basically dealt with a really bad hand. He's coming out in between two characters that are Ye Guang is probably going to be very good because she's a Void Hunter, and Dylan is like the stunner of stunners right now. So, and not only that, but his banner is only like 13 days or 12 days, 12 and a half or some shit. His banner is very short. So that leads me to believe that, oh, and also because he's a guy character, his sales are probably just not going to be that like big. Let's be real. And not to mention, Ye Guang is literally the next patch. So if I had to guess, sales wise, his banner is probably not going to do very well, unfortunately. But yeah. What was I going? What was I getting at? Oh, basically, because of that, that probably means, that is the wrong scene. Hello. Because of that, that probably means that his banner is probably not going to get rerun that often, if at all. He's probably going to end up being one of those characters that like has a rerun like it once in a blue fucking moon. And you know, unlike Ye Guang, she's probably going to have a rerun like I would probably say midway or like a quarter way through 3.x. Just because she's a Void Hunter. You know, she's popular. And she's probably going to sell very well. So I highly doubt that, or like I have no doubt that Ye Guang is going to get rerun like super, not super early, but like not too far from her initial like banner. Like Miyabi was rerun or reran, I think like 4 or 5 patches after she came out, maybe 6 patches. It was not very long. She was reran in what, 2.3 or some shit? I don't remember. And she came out in 2.4. Or sorry, 1.4. There he is. How come he didn't get a... Oh no, that only shows up in the... Is it in the event menu? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Zhao event is up too. Dude, I need to finish these events. They only have 11 days left. There he is. I kind of understand how to play him more after looking it up. He is pretty complicated. He's honestly the most complicated character. Mainly because of the way that you play him in order to do max damage. Like you can play him brainlessly, but you're not gonna get the most out of him. If you actually want to get max damage, you actually have to do like optimal stuff, obviously. But like, you know, the way you do that is unlike any other character in the game. He kind of has, I guess the best way to describe it is like Mortal Kombat, combos where you press like, for example, you can get moves if you do like basic, special, basic. And by that I don't mean like pressing basic attack, then special, then basic, and you get 3 separate moves. No, what I'm saying is if you press basic, special, basic in like a semi-fast sequence, you get like a specific move. And then subsequently, there's shit like special, basic, special. Or basic, basic, special. Stuff like that. And you basically have to know when to weave those in. And then when you're in rage mode, you have to know that like you can cancel. Well, okay, he does have a auto combo EX special like or EX special auto combo that if you just keep spamming special attack, he'll just do this like the EX special, or like he'll do his EX special attack moves like in like a sequence automatically for you, but that's like not what you want to do if you're trying to get max damage, that is. But yeah, he's like the of all the of all the male characters that have come out, he's the coolest one to me. Even though some of the other male characters are very cool. Like, I think Hugo looks cool. He has a scythe. I'm not a huge fan of his design, but it worked. I mean, just personally, I think his design is good for what he is, like the character that he is, but personally, I think I much prefer other designs, like slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing. Like Banyue, for example. Lighter looks fucking cool because he's just, you know, Mr. Motorcycle Punchy McPunchman. He's literally a KOF character. He's just K-Dash from fucking, you know, KOF.
Please forgive.
A new case to no matter where it's.
Take your time.
Monato, I'm not a huge fan of the front part of his design. Like I kind of wish his jacket was unbuttoned instead of buttoned up, but I do think Monato does look cool.
Got a new ghost story. Come to the wanna.
Need something?
I think I don't hate Maharamasa, but not my favorite. I think I like him most for his weapon and like how you play him.
You know, ready and waiting. Looking for nothing.
Billy, I mean, if it wasn't already obvious, I like robots. I think robots are fucking cool. So, yeah, I think next to, like, honestly, of all the guy characters, Billy's my favorite. And then, like, now that Banyue is out, he and Banyue are, like, up there as, like, the coolest male-looking characters. And go figure, they're fucking both robots.
Come on, whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
So, yeah. My only gripe with Banyue, well, not only is it well, two gripes actually. One gripe is that I wish he was more of a scream lord. Like I wish he would scream more like a fucking actual Dragon Ball Z character, because he's literally voiced by, you know, Christopher Sabat, or at least I think he is. And whatchamacallit? His kit, while complicated, his damage is actually like it's good. He can do damage, but it's kind of funny because like he's not as good as Yushuan. He's not as good as Idhari. And Idhari is so much simpler to play. He's pretty much about as good as Monato, but better. Which is unfortunate. I wish he was at least better than Monato, or at least at equal level as Idhari, but like not as good as Yushuan, right? But it is what it is, you know. Hopefully, maybe one day he gets buffed, because, you know, ZZZ devs aren't afraid to buff characters. So, you know, maybe one day he'll get buffed. That would be nice. Also, oh, that's right. I did roll on the weapon banner a couple banners ago for Monato's weapon, which is why I'm at 64 pity on the weapon banner. I guess that'll help me out, right, for Ye Shunguang's banner, right? Okay, so yeah, I have 47 in the bank. I have 18 in my pocket, and then I have 38 in reserve. So I'm kind of spread thin here, but yeah. We shall see what happens. I don't know. I'm kind of scared because, like, this could go very bad. I think here's the one thing that is like, it's gonna suck, because I think I kind of have no choice unless I, you know, just commit. If I lose the 50-50 and I have like no pulls, then it's either I just skip Banyue altogether and just save whatever I can for Ye Shunguang with the guarantee. And then there's the other situation is, if I lose the 50-50 early and I still have pulls left over, do I keep going? I don't know. I don't know. And it pisses me off that I have to fucking decide. Then obviously, best case scenario is if I, you know, win and lose the 50-50. Or win the 50-50 first, and then also lose it within the same 10 pull. That's like ideal, because then that gives me a guarantee. And if it was early, right? So I think right now I kind of want to do a cheeky 10 pull just to see what we're feeling and see how it goes. So yeah, here we go. 10 pull, first try. Okay, no dice. Actually, who's right up for the A ranks? Did I see Sokaku? I did. Yeah, Sokaku and Seth. Okay. Well, we did 10 there. I need 2 more, so I'm just gonna do... Shit, what are we at now? I had 103, so I'm at, what, 83 now, or 93? 93. Fuck, man. Yeah, I kind of have to be conscious of how many pulls I have left. Alright. Single pulling here. No dice. Oh my god, I don't need that Wenshin, man. I have so many copies of that motherfucker. It's crazy. Okay, so... I have, what? 91 pulls left? Shit, man. Only 1A? Damn. Ooh, man. Man, oh man. So I think I'm at like 89 right now. I guess by virtue of just pulling, I am getting more, you know, what is it, residual signal? Right? Yeah. So it's not a bad thing that I'm pulling, but you know. If 83. Damn. God damn. Oh man. Fuck it. Single pulling, I guess. I feel like I'm willing to go to about like 50 pity before I'm really questioning whether or not I should keep going. Because now we have 80 pulls, right? Or, well... You know, I guess I do have... Well, this is not very much. This is like... How many pulls this equates to? 1250? Only... Yeah, that's only like about 8 pulls. Well, I guess that does help, but... I don't know. I don't know. Still at 40. Yeah, I'm literally at straight dead on 40 pulls. Alright, I'm willing to do one more 10 pull, and then after that, I think I'm really contemplating. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. Fuck, dude. Come on. And these pulls are ass, too. Only like 1 A rank? Okay, I only need 2 more again. Fuck. Going down to, what is it, 68? Although I guess I got more residual signal there. We're at 71. So now we're gonna be at 69. Haha. Fuck, man. It sucks because like he's actually a character I want, even though he's like he's not as good as like Hidari or Yushuan. I honestly don't really care about that. I just think he's a fun character and he looks fucking cool. Obviously, it does suck that he's not like meta, but I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. It sucks that he's not as good as some of the top tier meta characters, but like, you know. Okay, we're running kind of low here. Because we're at what? 69? I think we're going to get a lot of pulls in 2.5. So I'm not super worried about not being able to get Ye Shunguang, but... Yeah, we're at dead 70 now. Fuck it. Dude, this game hates me. Like, as of late, this game really doesn't like me. Yeah, and these pulls are fucking bad, dude. Holy shit. 43. 61. Oh, God. Alright, I'm down for one more, and then after that, I really am like, I don't know. Fuck, dude. Polkra, what the hell? What are you doing here? I need more Monoto copies, so you know. I think I literally need just 2 more copies of him, and he'll be M6. Okay, we're at 33. Oh, I guess that's what, 63 pity? Or no, that's 60? My math is not mathing. 57, sorry. Damn, I only have 8 pulls. Fuck. Oh my god, no polys. Damn. I think I might just use, or I might actually just use some of them, or like transfer these monochromes to my poly. I think I might just do that. Because, like, let's say, because we know Ye Shengong's gonna have that casual outfit, but I don't know, we don't know if that's gonna be, like, something that we can acquire for free, or if it's, like, a paid, like, costume, or, like, you know, outfit. But, honestly, when it comes to outfits, I have no problem spending extra money for, like, outfits. If I like them, right? If I like the outfit, I have no qualms with, like, spending extra dollar dues just to, you know, just to get an outfit. Obviously, it's better if they're free, in my opinion, because, you know, free outfits, woohoo, but I feel like spending money on pulls feels less of a, like, financial risk than spending it on something that you're guaranteed to get just if you buy it, you know. So I think I'm gonna I'll actually wait, how do you do that again? How do you have to go to the shop? What? Oh, there you go. It's weird. It's funny that you have to click on the polys and not the monochromes to do this. So how many pulls does this give me? Because I have 8 right now. 1376 plus 1250 divided by 160. It's about 16 pulls. That's actually quite a bit. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Goodbye my monochromes. The only reason why I even have monochromes is because I spend money on the internet membership. So now I have... How many pulls that... I mean, I know that gave me about 16. Yeah, 16 pulls. But how much do I have in total now? 60. Before we were at 51. So like that gives me a bit more of a chance. So here we go. Doing a temple. Wow, dude. This game really hates me. I've been loyal to it for so long. Damn, we're at 23. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. We need 4. I hate seeing myself at like 0 poly, so I'm gonna pull or use 4 from here with the residual signal. Just single pull here. I think, dude, yeah, I think if I lose the 50-50, yeah, I think I just save. And it'll be the first time that like I actually save a guarantee for a different character. Unless like a miracle happens and I somehow, I don't know. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. That's a good Wenjin, but not what I want. Damn. Pain. Very painful, actually. Okay, but honestly, let's do the math here, right? I have... What is this? 47? Because I have 6... I have enough poly for 6. Right, yeah, so I have 47. We're pretty close to hitting hard pity here. Or not, well, you know, soft and hard pity. If I have to go to hard pity, that puts me at 28 pulls left. Which, honestly, that's still a lot. Like, 30 pulls is, like... That is a quarter of what you need to get to, like, hard pity. Because, you know, it's, like, 90. Also, sorry, I have to eat my... I have to eat my instant udon before it gets cold. Yeah, that's like 1/3 of what you need for like a guarantee. So that's still like, that's a lot of pulls. Oh, and you know what? I'm still missing quite a bit of pulls because I did not finish the events. I don't know how much polys these events actually give you. I guess I could check. But yeah, I have literally 4 events I have not fully completed. So that's at least like another, I would probably say like 15 to 20 pulls. Just guessing. I think it's probably going to be about 15 pulls and then like 20 at most. So, yeah, and then I'm about to hit soft pity, right? Because we're Yeah, we're at 71, so I literally need just a few more pulls to hit 75. 4 pulls, right? So, I think what I'm gonna do here... I'm gonna get 4 from here. And I'm just gonna single pull and see what happens. I mean, we're already in soft pity, like, range, so, like, anything could happen. Last 2. Damn. No dash. Yeah, we're literally at 75 pity. So what am I at now? 37 plus 6. 43. Oh, joy. Damn. Oh, man. Why am I doing this? You know why I'm doing this? Because the lion does not concern himself with meta. Mocha wants to go out. Hold on, Mocha. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't fucking believe it. Alright. The lion does not concern himself with meta.
My turn to shine.
That is not a lion. That is a... Well, I guess you're still... Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, well. There's that. Alright. Yep. I'm sorry, Banyue. As much as I wanted you, I have to... I can't. I literally can't. Dude, that sucks so bad. Oh my god. My luck in this game has been so bad recently. Like, holy shit. Oh, man, that's painful. That sucks. I have 42 pulls in total, which is still quite a bit. But like, damn. That's not enough to hit soft pity with a like if I were to keep rolling for Banyue, like yeah, that's just not enough. Yeah, I would still need about, let's see. How much did I say I had? I had 42. Yeah, I would still need about 33 more pulls in order to hit soft pity, so yeah, that's not happening. Fuck, man, that sucks. That sucks so bad. This is honestly the first time I've felt like defeated while pulling, because like I actually... My hands are tied here, man. That sucks. That sucks so bad. The one male character I actually want and actually pull for, and I don't get them. So Idhari was the last character I actually won the 50-50 on. And then Dylan, I lost the 50-50 pretty badly, by the way. I had to fucking, was it almost double hard pity? And that honestly, that's what fucked me over, and why I don't have enough to get Banyue. Because like, if I had gotten lucky on Banyue, then like my chances of, I mean, if I had gotten lucky on Dylan, my chances of getting Banyue would have been so much better. But yeah, now it's just like, okay, well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Man, that's so painful. Obviously, I could do like a cheeky one pull, or like, you know, just see if I can get super lucky and like, you know, get him in like somehow like one pull. But I have not, like, my luck in this game has not been very good as of late. I feel like the last time I was like super lucky was probably Sambi's banner, when I got her twice in one pull, which was not ideal, but that was probably where my luck ran out. Because if we look at the other characters,
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
well, I don't know. I honestly, at this point, I don't even remember like how my polls went for some of these other characters. I guess I could use that one website that allows you to check, but I'm too lazy. But if I were to check, I bet you we would see like how much I've lost the 50-50. It's kind of insane. Like, I feel like the past, like, outside of Idhari, the past, like, 5 or 6 banners I have lost the 50-50 on, and I had to, like, keep pulling just to get the, you know, the rate up character. I feel like that's how bad it's been.
A summer day with Lord You know,
Awaiting further instruction.
my loyalty. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
My luck started when I lost the 50-50 on Ellen's banner and got Lycon, and then literally like the next pull after I got Ellen.
Waking up at 8.
That was like where my luck started, and then like my luck kept going until Sambi's banner came around and I got, you know, 2 Sambis and 1 10 pull. And then after that, I feel like it's just been like a decline. It's just, my luck is just getting worse and worse.
Need something?
Wanna come to the seaside
It was bad.
with me, Lord Phaethon?
Well, that sucks. No Banyue, which means I'm probably not even gonna play any of the,
Hello?
if there is new content
I'll help you win.
in this second half. There's only 1 enemy on the field. What the hell? I guess that's good for bosses, but
Did you call me? Yeah.
you know what's worse is the fact that it's Nekomata. And not because she's bad, but because she's also a feline character. You know? Banyue is supposed to be like a robot lion. And then Nekomata is a cat. I literally got the other feline character. Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So the only new content is just events. Okay, then fuck it. I don't really care to stream that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, man. It pisses me off that every single time I want like a male character in this game, like I'm not able to obtain them. Well, I mean, there's been times where I can, but that's only if I'm willing. This time I'm actually willing, but I lose the 50-50. I lost it on soft pity too. I lost it at like 77, 78. That fucking sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. Man. So much so that I'm probably just gonna switch over to Monster Hunter immediately. I pre-farmed the fuck out of, like, materials for him, too. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe before his banner ends in 12 days, Jesus. Maybe I'll do, like, one cheeky 10 roll just to see what happens, but... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk that, because... I should probably save as much as I can for Yish and Guang. Even though I'm on a, like, even though I probably am going to save this guarantee for Yish and Guang, like, I should probably still save as much as I can. Fuck, dude, that's a bummer. That's such a bummer. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, Yish and Guang is, like, this is, like, the right thing to do. Or not the right thing, but it's the smart thing to do. But it's not what I wanted at all. What I would have liked to happen was I get Banyue early, and then I'm just rolling on a 50-50 with Yish and Guang again. Obviously, best case scenario, get Banyue early, and then also lose, or, like, get another standard character, standard S rank for the second S in the 10 pool, and then, you know, that'll put me at a guarantee. That's, like, best case scenario right there, but... Or at least one of the best case scenarios. But, yeah, my luck has not been good. It's been pretty ass. Not to mention, if I'm trying to roll for, Yish and Guang's Wenjin, which I probably don't need to, but, when it comes to, like, Void Hunter characters, I usually like rolling for their Wenjins. Actually, Wenjins are... The pity is different, is it not? I don't remember. I think it is, right? Yeah, you have a 75% chance instead of 50. Yeah, so Wenjin banners are 75-35. Which, honestly, I guess... Or, sorry, 75-30, right? Or no, 75-25? I'm stupid. I can't do fucking math. Yeah, 75-25. Which, it's like even worse if you lose the weapon banner or lose the 75-25, because it's like I had a 75% chance and I hit 25. I hit the 25% chance and lost. So I don't know. We'll see. I am on a lower. You know, I'm at 64. So how many times did I pull on this banner? That's what, 26? Yeah. That's not. It's not obviously. That's not anywhere near like soft pity, but that'll help me, right? I'm not pulling from fucking the very top. So yeah, we'll see. I'm sorry, Banyue. I tried. I really tried. I wanted him. I even used the monochrome that I was probably gonna save for like an outfit, but it didn't work, or it barely. I mean, it helped me to get to, you know, soft pity, which in turn helped me get a character, but it was not Banyue. That sucks, man. That sucks so bad. Man. Off to a bad start. I should have known it was doomed from the start when I fucking stuttered when I was trying to say the lion does not concern himself with meta at the start of the stream. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Alright, well. Pivoting the fucking Monster Hunter. Although I should probably finish my udon before it gets cold. That sucks so bad, dude. I mean, I keep saying it, but like, whenever you like lose a 50-50 in like a Hoyo game and you don't have enough to like get like, you know, guarantee or like, you know, at least hit soft pity again to get them, it sucks so bad because it's like you literally can't do anything unless you swipe, which, you know, that's like the one thing I want to avoid is to fucking swipe. The even smarter thing to do was just not roll at all. But here I am, being a fucking motherfucker that wants, you know, Banyue. And, yeah. My ass didn't, like, get him. Feels bad. Can I? Oh, you can't put... It's so weird that you can't use angled brackets in the YouTube, like, title. Can I use... I can use periods, okay. Can I use semicolons? I can. Okay. Save. Sorry, I'm changing the YouTube and Twitch title. That's such a feels bad, man. Monster Hunter. So I have not played this since Omega Planetes came out. In fact, I never beat the fucking, what is it, the Savage version. Cause I forgot something else came out shortly after the, you know, the Omega update in Wilds, and I ended up playing that. Even though I played quite a bit of, you know, the Final Fantasy update. I did end up playing, like, quite a bit of that, but I never beat the Savage version. Which is funny because I think now it'll probably be easier because, we can upgrade our armor, like, past its max level. And it also levels up our fucking slots, our deco slots, which is kind of insane. And obviously that also raises our defense. So Omega Planetes is probably a lot easier now. Obviously you have to work towards that, but you know. I guess I'll just boot it. Last time I streamed this game, I don't know if I have to run this game in administrator mode again. I genuinely don't know. It's like that one bug that I ran into, well, I assume it's a bug, but the shit that makes my game, like, frame rate, like, go down to, like, 20 FPS for some reason. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with, like, frame gen. While also, like, capturing the game or some shit. I don't know, oh, fuck. I should've, damn it, I knew it. Actually, you know what? This is fine, because I guess this gives me time to eat. Oh, I forgot that you need to compile the damn shaders every time there's, like, a fucking, like, update. God damn it. It's fine. This will give me time to like, eat. That does suck, though. Dude, my nose itches. Oh, actually, you know, it's going by kind of fast. It's already halfway. Usually the shader compiling takes like, oh, not 10 minutes, but maybe like 8 minutes at most. Almost, I don't know. Sometimes, in my experience, it usually takes a while, but maybe because the last time I played was the Omega update, which was like the last big update. So that's probably why the shaders are going really fast. I'm still so bummed about not getting Banyue. Neko fucking motto, dude. Of all the standard S rank characters that I could have gotten, it was Nekomata. Just absolutely a fucking sick joke from the Gacha gods. Oh well. Yo, you can't win everything. I guess my hope is that Banyue does get reran at some point in the future. And whatchamacallit, I hope he's not like, his rerun is not in the middle of like a fucking like clusterfuck. Alright? Damn, what am I wearing? Hold on, I'm almost done eating. Yeah, I just hope that if he does get reran, that he's not like being reran in like a fucking, in an ass crack. I guess the only thing that's gonna suck is that reruns only ever happen on new banners, or like, you know, when new characters drop. And the problem with that is, like, if the character that is being or if Banyue is being reran with a new character that I actually want, then it's like, well, shit. You know? Now I have to either sacrifice, like, you know, just say fuck the new character and get Banyue, or fuck Banyue and then, like, get the new character. But only time will tell. Oh god, excuse me. Only time will tell. Is my volume low? So I know this game, I think this update came with a little bit of like performance optimization. We'll see whether or not I can actually feel that. In fact, actually, where am I running right now? Okay. I'm just checking to see if like my settings didn't like if it got changed at all. Doesn't seem like it did. Dynamically adjust the frame generation to either disable or 2x. Wow. Interesting. I'm also just gonna keep frame gen on. Because this game frame gen is almost necessary if you actually want higher frame rates, but we'll see. Again, I don't know like how well I can run this game without frame gen while streaming, because I mean I know again the game did get like a performance update with this patch, I think, but I don't know how much it'll help, so we'll see. Yeah, but all my settings saved, thank God. My character's not deleted either. Damn, I'm on HR 159. Fuck. Alright, well honestly that's not even a lot in comparison to other people. I think the reason why I'm 159 is because I played so much, or I did the Omega hunt like so many times. I don't even think I've crafted the entire set, actually. I still need like one fucking... Or actually, maybe I have. Because I think I remember the last thing I was doing the regular Omega fight. I was doing the regular Omega fight, and I think I do remember getting like the full set, and then I was like, yay, I can finally focus on just doing the Savage version now. But I never ended up doing that because I ended up playing something else. Something else took my attention away from Wilds.
Eric
Oops,
contacted
play
me.
now.
He says some kind of expanse has been discovered right under Azu's. Gemma and I are excited beyond belief. Should we go ask Olivia what it's all about?
Okay, so the Gog Manzios quest is unlocked for me. All I gotta do is talk to people. Oh yeah, there's new microtransactions, right? Cosmetic DLC pack 4 now available, featured new layered weapons and armor. Oh yeah, the fucking look at this shit. This like mechanical secret. These layered like this fucking sci-fi ass shit looks really cool, I will say. Fuck, man, this insect glaive. Shit. This insect glaive looks fucking cool. Damn, you literally get a laser sword for the charge blade. The Swax is okay. Damn, the gun lance looks fucking sick. These literally are just like PSO fucking weapons. Or at least that's what it reminds me of. That are... Oh, you know what? No, it actually reminds me of Xenoblade 3 weapons. Like, the weapons on the, I forgot what faction it was, but the faction that Mio is a part of. Mio, Senna. It kind of reminds me of their weapons. SNS looks cool. Longsword looks alright. I wish it kind of had more laser bits, but it's not. Yeah, and then the actual layered armor itself. Jesus. Cosmoloid. I kind of wish there was... Well, I mean, it's a fucking microtransaction. I mean, if I'm gonna be real, I have, in the past, I have paid money to get shit in Monster Hunter. Specifically in... World. There was some stuff in World that I paid for. I paid for, like... Gestures. I think I did pay for some later armor. I don't remember exactly, but honestly, I think what I want to do is I want to do that one event quest right now that gives you a bunch of armor spheres, because I feel like upgrading my armor past what it is right now is probably the right move. Plus, whatchamacallit, it'll also, I'll like reacclimate with the game because it's been a while since I last played. Special transcendent armor upgrades can now be... Oh, I think this is literally what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Transcending raises the limits imposed on armor sphere upgrades and also powers up the decoration slots of some armor. Rarity 5 will get 3 of its slots upgraded, and Rarity 6 armor will get 2 slots upgraded. If the armor slot has a level 3 slot, only the other slots will be upgraded. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I understand this correctly. So Rarity 5... will get all 3 of its slots upgraded. Rarity 6 only gets 2 upgrades. And then... if the armor does have a level 3 slot, then the other slots are... Okay. Gotcha. So, let's just... I'm just curious. If I just go to upgrade, like armor, transcend. Like, for example, this... Oh, is it only... Oh, is it only level rarity for Rarity 6 and Rarity 5? Well, actually, no, it's not, because I have... there's materials here that says yeah. There's legit materials here that you can use to transcend, even if it's Rarity 8. Okay, so it's not just... Okay. It's just interesting that it doesn't show the slot upgrades on the right. Is that because I don't own... I don't have the materials necessary? Is there any rarity... It's supposed to have how many fucking 100 symbol 3s? I need 100 I think 100 symbol 3s from hunting like the tempered versions of like the really hard monsters like Gormagala and like that level Jindahad. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any material, or I'm not gonna... None of these Rarity 8s, I'm not gonna have the materials for, like, to upgrade. Wow, you can actually upgrade the Akuma stuff? How funny. You need SF6 tickets, though, which I don't know if you can obtain that. I think you can only obtain that during, like, festivals, right? Well, I don't know if it comes back. That's the thing. I don't know. Damn, even Rarity 7 needs Hunter Symbol 3s. That's crazy. Yeah, so basically the end game has gotten more deep. Thank God. That's kind of the one thing with Wilds, was that the end game was kind of like not that great. It's gotten better and better obviously over time as like more updates come out, but I think if I'm not wrong, this is the last title update before like you know, probably before they release an expansion. I did watch the... Well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched, like, the Wilds part. They did mention that, yeah, this is the last, like, title update before they release... Well, they didn't they didn't. There was no mention of like an expansion, right? But it's pretty obvious that there's gonna be one. World had one, Rise had one. I don't see why Wilds would not have an expansion. You know, $20 to $30 expansion. It's probably gonna be $30. Yeah. They didn't mention any of that, but they did say that Title Update 4 is like the last like big title update before, you know, before 2026, that is. They did mention updates in 2026, but it's not like none of it is like a title update. Did I actually did I make the whole set? The Dark Knight set? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, I did. But I don't have the fucking, what is it, the Omega armor? Or like, not Omega, but the Savage armor, which I forgot what it's called, but I don't have that. I also did not have a lot of Zennies. I have 328k. That is not a lot. This game doesn't really have a good Zenny farm. In Rise, there is a really good farming method that netted you like a pretty good amount of fucking Zennies, like per run. I know I have a fuck ton of, what is it? I have a fuck ton of trading items, right? 640k. Okay. Well, I'm not going to use that now, but if I need to do that, I'll do that. I think there's one thing I want to do before I even, like, attempt to do any quests. I would like to go to the training room, because if I'm not wrong, this update also came with a bunch of weapon, like, update, or, like, weapon changes, which I should probably pull up the patch notes for that. MHWilds title update for patch. Yeah. I'm trying to scroll through. Where's the weapon changes, damn it? This? Oh, there you go. This is what I was looking for. System. Aha, okay, so I'm not gonna read all of this, but I would like to see stuff specific to weapons. Raw damage and elemental scaling for charge slash strong charge slash has been increased. Wow, really? So greatsword just does more damage and better elemental scaling. It's an issue preventing players from guard again for a while, depending on any directional input occurred after a perfect guard. That's interesting. Longsword. Special sheaths will now take longer to be automatically deactivated if the player is waiting during a special sheath. Oh. Really? They made this shit longer? That's kind of insane. This shit right here. Oh, I could just change weapons. Submenu. Switch all the weapon. They literally made this longer? The sheath? I honestly, I almost never wait of like the entire duration, so I don't really have a reference or like I can't really compare or have a say as to whether or not this change is like actually longer, but or like it is quite long. Spirit release slash will no longer hit captured monsters. Oh, that's funny. That happened before? Fix an issue preventing the player from unsheathing their weapon for a while there's no... For a while, if there's no directional input after spirit release slash. Okay, that's just like a bug fix. I pretty much am trying to... Or I'm just reading the weapon changers until I get to like Swax and Charge Blade, because I think the winners of this patch is definitely Swax and Charge Blade, at least from what I saw on Twitter. Oh yeah, and SNS also just got even better, which is kind of crazy because SNS is already good. Adjusted the hitbox of Perfect Rush and make it easier for some inputs to land. Perfect Rush is like the flurry attack, right? I believe it's this. Yeah. So this is just the hits on this will land more consistently. Gotcha. / raw damage has been increased. What is / anyway? Is it this? No, that's advancing slash. Whatever. Basically, more damage on a move. / now combos into lateral slash more smoothly than before. Which one is / Guard slash. I'm trying to see. Usually the wording is the exact same, but I'm not sure. Lateral slash. Well, whatever. Basically, one of the combos transitions more smoothly. Perfect Guard now transitions to regular slightly more quickly. Oh, yeah. So I heard that they made the Perfect Guard for SNS more like, I guess consistent. Perfect Guard now combos into lateral slash slightly more quickly. Oh, lateral slash is that. Circle. Fix an issue where sidestep slash behavior during focus mode differ depending on the control type settings. Oh, that's weird. Fix an issue that prevents you from performing basic actions after drawing your weapon from a stationary position. Alright. Yeah, so I think the big changes for SNS here is just the perfect guarding is a little bit more... I don't know if it's easier per se, but it sounds like it's easier to get like multiple perfect guards in a row. Maybe. I saw a tweet that they said that like they not fixed SNS, but they made SNS even better. So I think seems like overall the SNS changes are welcome. Dual blades. How much did dual blades change actually? The amount of sharpness consumed while performing focus strike, turning tired, or turning drill has been reduced. Okay, so basically your focus strike attacks do, or like they take away less sharpness. That's nice. Made adjustments to keep demon boost mode active even after sheathing your... What? Really? Is demon boost mode? Is it the blue demon mode? It might be. You can now exit demon mode mid-movement after performing a... What? Mid-movement after performing a demon dodge. Yeah, demon... It's okay, yeah. Demon dodge is like the dodge... The unique dodge that you get in demon mode when you're in the blue mode. So it's demon boost mode. So basically mid-movement after performing a demon dodge. So basically... In the middle of a demon dodge, you can exit demon mode. Fixed an issue where the focus strike turning tide action was canceled after deflecting off certain monster parts. Fixed an issue with type 2. So all the weapons seem to have gone like bug fixes. Hammer. During a follow-up spin slam, you can now use movements to extend your movement distance during the attack. What? Hammer already got buffed quite a bit in the... I think it was in the Final Fantasy patch, if I'm not wrong. Fixed an issue, or no, where am I looking at? During spin slam, which one was that? I actually don't know what move is spin slam, not gonna lie. Follow up spin slam. Is that the focus attack? Or no, it's not the focus attack, it's the offset attack, right? Shit. What? Damn it. It's so hard to time. Might have to... Maybe it's after the upswing. Because I know you can use... I mean, I just did it, but you can use charged upswing as an offset now. Ow. You can now use... Well, either way. I'm pretty sure by fall with spin slam, they mean, like, the... like... The grapple hook move that you get after, you know, like an offset attack. I'm pretty sure that's what they mean by follow-ups. In fact, I guess I could just look at the tutorial, right? Play guide? Weapon controls. Never mind. It doesn't even show it here. I lied. I thought it would show it, but I guess not. Hunting horn. I don't play hunting horn, so it doesn't really concern me. But performance speed, raw damage, increased slightly. All right, hunting horn does not have a lot of changes. I don't play lance, but I'm interested to see what's changed. Better damage, okay. Better damage. Better damage. Perfect guard now chains into other actions more quickly. Okay, cool. Damage range for large guard actions during a guard or perfect guard has been increased. Nice. So better defense. Guard up damage reduction rate will apply for attacks to become blockable due to the skill effect. Alright. I do play gun lance on occasion. Wormstake cannon was adjusted to make it easier to hit monsters. Nice. Wormstake cannon attacks in focus mode have been adjusted to make it easier to fire in the direction of the reticle. Nice. Damage reduction rate for the guard, large... Okay, so basically the same thing as lance. Okay, so gun lance does not change that much. Swax. Oh my goodness gracious. Look how many... Holy shit. Counter Rising Slash can now be chained into sidestep. So I did see this in action on Twitter and I was like, what the fuck? At first I was confused. I was like, what am I looking at here? And then I realized, oh, this motherfucker is using Swax. And he's literally doing, what is it? I forgot how to do it. Is it like... No, not Unbridled Slash. He's doing this. Right? Counter Rising Slash. Can be... So, if you get the counter... Like, if you actually successfully pull it off... If I could do it... You can cancel it into a fucking sidestep. Because before you would have to commit to the move. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I ran out of juice. Yeah, before you actually had to commit to the fucking move. Oh my god, I was literally one step away. Yeah. Before, you actually had to commit to that move, and then oftentimes, you would get hit during that. But now you can actually sidestep to cancel it, which is nice. Sword Counter Rising Slash has increased invulnerability to knockback and can be quickly chained into an evade. Oh. Not only, you know, a sidestep, but also just straight up evading. You can now evade while charging. What? You can now evade while charging Unbridled Slash and full. So you're telling me. I can do. Oh, I don't have. I think I need more juice. Wow. Oh my god, that's crazy. You actually don't have to commit now. Oh my god, that's insane. That's wild that they actually did that. You don't have to commit to the Unbridled Slash or full release slash. You can now quickly chain into an evade when landing after performing... Oh my god, what? Excuse me? Okay, so you still are in a little bit of ending lag or landing lag after zero sum, but you can dodge a lot sooner, which is what they did. That's crazy. Okay, what else? Focus Assault. Morph combination was adjusted to make it easier to hit wounds and weak points. Morph combination raw damage has been increased. Raw damage has increased for sword. Wow, it's also just straight up just a bunch of damage buffs. Unbridled raw or unbridled / raw damage has been increased. Elemental scaling for multi-hit attacks and raw damage has been increased. God damn. Spiral burst slash in axe form raw damage has been increased. Spiral burst slash. Oh, this one. Raw damage has been increased for sword. Wow, it's just literally just damage upgrade or like damage increases across the board. Sword more slash raw damage is increased when chaining from an evade while in sword mode. Wow. Yeah, just literally just Swax just got like better like overall. I mean, it seems like all the weapon changes are for the better, but like it really seems like Swax got changed the most for sure, or that got the most buffs this patch. See if I can get this. Ah, I pressed X on accident. Oops. Boom. I already honestly liked Swax in this game, mainly because it was easy to get offsets with this weapon. Literally just triangle and circle at the same time. Boom. Offset. And then also when you're in sword mode, obviously you get, you know, a counter. And now they made that counter even better, which is kind of crazy. Because you can actually cancel out of it, or cancel out of the follow-up attack. Like, that's insane. Fix an issue where values on the status screen for Dragon file, a bunch of files stuff, which show a higher number than maximum possible value. Does not change the functionality, or actual functionality, just the numbers that are displayed. Okay. Yeah, Swax got a lot of changes, dude. Holy shit. Alright, now the next big motherfucker that got changed, which is also one of my mains next to Swax. Fucking Chargeblade, dude. Chargeblade also got changes. Oh, I have a skin on this one. Or a layered weapon. Hit stops that occur during multi-hit attacks in Power X mode have been reduced. Note, hit stops are visual effects. Yeah. During multi-hit attacks in Power Axe mode, I'm pretty sure that's when they're talking about, like, when you're in chainsaw form, right? At least I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about. Does it talk about? Yeah, Power Axe mode. Yeah, it's chainsaw mode. So they basically reduced... I wonder why they did that. Was it too disruptive? That's an interesting change. Oh, no, you know what? I think they might have done that just to make Swax feel better in terms of, like in the middle of combat. Like, when you're actually fighting a monster. It does make... It's kind of a trade-off, right? It makes Swax or Chargeblade feel a little bit less impactful. Oh, yeah, it's definitely noticeable. Yeah, so basically, it's a trade-off. Swax, or not, I keep saying Swax. Chargeblade Savage Axe mode does not feel as, like, there's not a lot of oomph. But you're able to hit monsters a lot faster now, like way faster. Before this, like this standard combo like this, into this, used to take so much longer before because, for those that don't know, when you're playing Charge Blade and you have Savage Axe, which is the chainsaw mode, if you press an attack button and you hold it, you get like chainsaw hits, right? As you can see, I didn't hold it there and I only got one swipe. But if you hold it, you get, you know, the chainsaw shit to like literally blend the body of the monster or the hide. They reduce the hit stop, so while the weapon in chainsaw form doesn't feel as like there's not a lot of oomph or impact, now you can actually hit the monster a lot more and a lot faster. Which, honestly, I think I'll take that trade-off, because while Savage Axe was, like, the best damage, I think, in this game, instead of, you know, SAED being max damage, I felt like being in Savage Axe was, like, super risky, because these attacks, like, are pretty committal. Like, obviously you can dodge out of them, but like if you wanted to get like a full string, it would take a while because of the amount of hit stop that was there. I would say that's a nice change. Obviously it does suck that it doesn't feel as impactful because, you know, it's less hit stop, and that's literally what creates, you know, impact in moves and like hits. But the trade-off is that you get to hit the monster much quicker. Okay, during Axe Morph Slash, the window for utilizing guard points for executing a perfect guard has been extended and the actions will now trigger sooner. Wow. So they basically made the guard point for Morph Slash wider. That's nice. Actually, I'm gonna try to do it here. Hey, first try. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, honestly, it felt like in this game, going from like axe mode to sword mode like this, I feel like the guard point was kind of hard to land in this game. I almost never landed it. There were times where I did, but it was like pretty rare. Savage Axe slash raw damage been increased. Okay, damage buff. Axe elemental discharge and other attacks can now chain into moves. What? Oh, more quickly. So I need a file or charge him. Elemental discharge is just the circle attacks, right? Yeah. Can now chain into other moves like more slash. Oh. Oh wow, yeah, that is way quicker. What the fuck? I'm literally changing into sword mode before the file even like explodes. You see that shit? Look, I'll press circle here and then look at that. Wow, that is so much faster. What the hell? And I'm pretty sure they're doing that to incentivize more guard pointing, right? Because that was like the whole point of like I'm not maybe the whole point, but like one of the main features of Charge Blade was, you know, using your guard points. But the one thing about guard points in this game is like now that every weapon has like a perfect block. No, not every weapon, but most weapons in this game have a perfect block. Guard points were kind of rendered like not useless, but like it just wasn't going to be utilized as much anymore because you could literally just guard like, you know, ow. I fucked it up, but you get what I mean. The first hit of Axe Elemental Discharge 2 now changed into Axe Morph Slash. What? That wasn't possible before? Oh my god, dude. Wow, that is so much faster now, too. Going from, like, the... What is it? The focus attack move into more slash? Also, keep in mind... Actually, you know what? Is there a way to turn that off? I think there is, no? My shit might be skewed because of my deco settings. Can I... Oh. Okay, so you can't... I have to, like, literally unequip it. That sucks. Well, that's fine. Oh, I guess I could just... Do I have this equipment saved? Did I save this last time I played? Hopefully, right? Okay, I think I... Actually, wait, I don't know if I did. You know what? I think just for the sake of not being sure if I saved this loadout before, I'm just going to... I'm just gonna save it again. Okay, then let me equip... Yeah, let me just do like this. That has like no deco slots whatsoever. Then go back to charge blade. Because I want like... I want no decos activated right now because I want to see like how good are these changes without like decos, you know? Wow, dude, yeah, that's insane. You can go into more slash like so much quicker now. Holy shit. Look at that. It's almost instantaneous. What the shit? That's insane. Ha ha ha. I forgot how do you do that move? Oh, is it? Yeah. It's triangle and circle at the same time during a... Yeah, okay. Or is it? Or it's just hold circle. Oh, it's literally just hold circle. Okay. Okay, what else? Oh wait, no, I didn't test this out. Your first hit of axe elements are 2 now changed into more slash. So before you weren't able to do this into more. Oh wow. Yeah, so they're incentivizing you to like guard point more, right? Yeah, because they're giving you more opportunities to go into more slash, which gives you a guard point. Yeah, okay. I see what they're doing. Focus slash, double rend can now chain into... Oh! Wait, you weren't able to... Am I... What? I guess I'm gaslighting myself. I could have swore that you were able to do this. Like, the focus attack, double rend, into more slash before. But I guess that was not the case. Now you can. Okay, so that is just a completely new thing. Okay, never mind. Focus slash double rend can now chain into other actions more quickly. And then, yeah, you can also do it into other actions more quickly. That's nice. Fix an issue where axe elemental discharge 2 couldn't be chained into axe and elemental discharge when certain inputs were used. Oh, that's interesting. So during this... Sometimes pressing circle again wouldn't work. Fixed an issue when initiating a guard where there was a delay before turning in the direction intended. Okay. Fix an issue where the button guide display deferred from the action inputs during sword more slash combos. Okay. Am I crazy? Did they change the combo for... I could have swore... Was that changed? Or am I crazy? I could have swore in this game you had to do one extra move before SAED before you can actually you can actually, you know, do an SAED. Am I crazy? Yeah. Did they change that? I don't. If that was a change, it was not in this patch because I don't remember this. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I could have swore that like. All right, I want to change this back to standby. I could have swore that when this game came out and I was trying on Charge Blade, I remember. In order to do SAED, you have to do this into, like, circle, and then you do SAED. Unless I'm stupid, and the whole time I could have just been pressing circle and triangle there. Like, this whole time. I don't know. Maybe that was changed. Maybe not. That might just be me just not being familiar with Wilds because I haven't played in a while, but... I could have swore that, yeah, amped... Oh, wait, hold on. Amped elemental discharge follow-up. I'm crazy, hold on. That's kind of the reasons why I kind of stopped spamming SAD in this game. Was because, you know what, maybe I just, I don't know, maybe I just gaslit myself into thinking that you had to do that move. What is it? Super amped, or amped elemental discharge follow-up? Maybe I just gaslit myself into thinking you had to do that, but in reality, it was just like an extra hit that you can do if you wanted, you know, more damage. I don't know. Either way, yeah, Charge Blade is basically just much more smooth, right? And now you're incentivized to go into more slash a lot more to guard point. That's nice. Glaive. I have not seen any Glaive stuff on Twitter, but there seems to be quite a bit of stuff here. You can now chain into descending slash using short button inputs? What? Charge level will increase depending on preceding attacks. With the right timing, you can use triangle and circle. What? With short button inputs? What are they talking about here? Short button inputs? What the hell does that even mean? Chain into descending slash. Isn't that is descending slash, is it not? Oh, wait. The charge level will increase depending on the preceding attacks. At the right time, you can use chain into what? Oh. Oh my god, that is so much. Oh, dude. That is actually a pretty good quality of life change for Glaive. But the problem is, or not problem, but rather the weird part about it though is that the charge level will increase depending on the preceding attacks. So basically, I'm assuming the stronger attack that you end with leads you with a stronger charge. Okay. So while that's probably not the optimal like damage, it is like let's say you're you know in the middle of a fight and you're not exactly holding circle during a string. Because I'm gonna be real, doing this requires you to fucking like hold circle while also pressing triangle. And for me, I just claw grip this, or like I'm doing claw when I play Inside Glaive usually. That way I can hold circle during a string and then do, you know, do descending slash. But now, if you don't want to do that, you can just do like a string and then press triangle and circle if it'll let me. Oh no, I think you need a red buff, right? Yeah, you need red buff. Yeah, so before, when you have red buff, you have access to descending slash. But you need to hold circle. Before you were only able to do that if you held circle. Now you can do like a string, and then at the end of a string, you just press triangle and circle. That actually is a pretty good change. I guess my only question is like, what leads into the biggest charge? Because obviously you can charge this to max and then let go. But if I'm doing, obviously if I do one attack into this, I'm assuming that charge is probably not as good, right? That did 88.2 to be exact. That is 69.5. That did 88.2. Okay, so yeah, basically, if you're doing this at the end of a string, or the further you are into a string, the more damage your descending, or yeah, your descending slash will do. You actually, wow, you can actually do it raw as well. Wow, that is a good change. Yeah, so now you don't have to hold down circle anymore. Unless you want to. Oh, actually, does the charge version do... Does it do the most? That did... Actually, no, I think that was a crit. Because I got... Yeah, it was like 1 something, but I think that was a crit hit. Wow. Yeah, that's a good change for Glaive. I like that. How do you do the twirly shit again? L2 in circle? Yeah, there you go. Dude, glaive in this game is really cool. At the beginning, I remember thinking glaive was like, especially in the beta. Oh my god. In the beta, the glaive felt so slow. And if I'm gonna be completely honest, actually no, I think they made it better. I think. I feel like before, even with like, you know, your Kinsect buffs, I feel like glaive, like the attack speed was just so like slow. Now I feel like it's in a good spot. It's not super fast. You know? Boom. I guess here's my question. Can you do strong descending thrust? Or, sorry, this version? Oh, actually, no, I think... Oh, wow, that's neat. Yeah, even in the air for descending thrust, you actually can do triangle circle. You only get 3 pogos, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Only get 3 pogos max, that's right. Yeah, you can actually do it in the air too. That's actually pretty neat. That's nice. Okay. Sidestep slash and sidestep slash combo raw damage increased and attack speed after harvesting all 3. Oh, nice. Attack speed for sidestep slash and sidestep slash combo. That's nice. Yeah, that feels better for sure. The player will no longer be knocked back after initiating a rising spiral slash. Is that after this? Oh, yeah. So this has more knockback, or actually, like, complete knockback resistance. You literally cannot be knocked back after initiating a rising spiral slash. That is nice. That's a good change. Jumping slash strong jumping slash can now be chained into a descending slash or a strong descending slash. Jumping slash and strong jumping slash. I need buffs. So... I'm confused about this one. Was that not already possible? Yeah, I don't, hold on, I need to, Milk wants to go out. I'm not entirely sure about this one. Jumping slash strong jumping slash can now chain into, was that not already possible? Am I crazy? And strong jumping slash. I don't understand this one. Uh. Yeah, it's circle in midair, right? Yeah. Jumping slash and strong jumping slash. Wait, really? You couldn't chain that into... You cannot chain that into the charge move before? I could have swore you could. Oh. Oh, no. You know why? Because it takes your, you know, it literally takes your circle input. Yeah, that's what I remember. So now you can basically do this into that with the quick input or like the shortcut. Because before, instead of doing like, you know, strong jumping slash, you'd have to, you know, hold circle in the air to get strong descending thrust. But now you can actually just do, you know, this into this, which is nice. That's a good change. Mocha, what the heck? I let her out, now she wants to come back in. Yeah, that's a good change. Fixing an issue where certain attacks are not chained into descending slash during focus mode even after releasing charge. Fixing an issue. Insect behaved abnormally while performing a focus trick. Let me say, such as new Udra. How funny. Fixing an issue where Kinsep stopped moving after encountering ledges in certain terrain. Alright, so just more bug fixes. No pun intended, because, you know, Kinsects. Haha. Yeah, I would say Insect Glaive also very good changes in my opinion. Granted, I do play the weapons, so like, I'm kind of biased, but I think like, yeah, the Swax changes are awesome. The Charge Blade changes are awesome. The Insect Glaive changes are awesome. So far, all these changes seem really good, and they're all like, none of them are nerfs. They're all like buffs, buffs, bug fixes, and yeah, like no nerfs. At least that's what it seems like. I don't play light bowgun. Wow, there is a lot of changes for light bowgun, dude. Holy. I don't play light bowgun though, or any of the bowguns for that matter, but wow. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Both the bowguns have a fuck ton of changes. What about bow? What has changed about my good old friend bow? Oh, Dragon Piercer and Arc Shot damage has been increased. Okay, increase the raw damage of Tracer. Nice. Charge Shot, Power Volley, 1,000 Dragons. Raw damage, I don't see anything. Okay, just general damage buffs. Power Coating and Pierce Coating, raw damage. Nice. Coating application speed has been... Wow, really? Coating application has been... Let's see how fast this actually is. Curious. Wow, you know, that actually feels... That feels more in line with the speed of power, like, or like coating your arrows. Like, that speed feels similar to World, actually. Or at least that's what it feels like to me. Was that not a wound? Yeah, it's not. Not yet, at least. Yeah, okay, so that's just a like a general like nice, you know, change. How do I already trace it? There you go. No, I want to hit that thing though. There you go. Oh my god, can you turn into a wound already? There you go. Then you put a tracer dart, and then you do this shit. Unfortunately, this is still very slow, which does make the weapon more balanced, but, you know. Before, bow used to be, especially in the fucking, like, the beta, that shit used to be disgusting. What else did they change? You can now change from charging sidestep into loading. What? Oh, that's cool. Although I kind of wish it looked cooler. Yeah, so basically you can buffer, you know, readying a tracer during charge step. That's kind of crazy that you weren't able to do that before. Although I'm not even sure if I'm doing it correctly, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, it says charging sidestep into loading a tracer arrow, which is what I'm doing. So it just doesn't feel like I'm canceling it, but I also don't know, like, what it felt like before, you know? Because it's crazy to me that you weren't able to do that before, like charging sidestep into tracer dart. Or maybe it was possible before, but there was too much of a delay in between that, like, you know, like maybe before it was like there was a point where you had to return to neutral first and then do tracer dart, where now you can just like hit square during, or hit yeah, literally hit square during the charge step, and then it buffers your input. And then just general bug fixes. Okay. Okay, so bow is like relatively unchanged. It's pretty much just damage. It's like damage and a little bit more quality of life. And that's like about it. And then there's a bunch of fucking skill changes. Oh my god, what is wrong with my throat? What the fuck? Give me a second. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a bunch of skill changes. Guard up now also reduces damage taken when guarding regardless of the attack. Skills detail now as follows. So guard up is just better. Is that what I'm reading? Charge up now boosts the damage of hammer. Wow, what the hell? That's cool. Ballistics also now boosts the raw damage at level 3 shots made at a critical range. Just the cooldown time and skill activation. Following weapon moves for each weapon have been added to the pool of moves that can trigger bonus damage skills. Oh, that's nice. A bunch of moves that can now trigger like bonus damage stuff. Cool. And then that's pretty much all about, or like that's about it for stuff that like I care to read about, to be honest. I'm sure there's other changes in here that are pretty cool, but I think it's time to get some hunting in. I'd like to get some armor spheres. I do not have a lot. Yeah, dude, these changes are pretty neat, right? These changes are pretty fucking neat. Alright, let's change back to what we were. In fact, I'm just curious. Actually, is there a way to compare like your two builds? I guess I have to wear one first and then the menu. I don't know. Well, I can already tell you immediately these are different. I think this is just actually no, is this not the same? Yeah, I'm wearing full Archveld set. I think the only things that are different is just the weapons that I'm holding, right? Yeah. 429. Actually, wait, yeah, why does this one have more defense than this? This is 399, whereas this is 429. Why is that? I actually don't know. Huh. Yeah, why is that actually? That's weird. Why does this have less defense? Because I'm 90% sure it's the same fucking build. It's probably one of the skills, right? That's giving me some sort of defense boost. Hmm. Unless... No, yeah, these are all it's the same pieces that I'm wearing. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why I have more defense on this one in comparison to this build over here. No clue. I'm thinking it might be because of guard up, maybe? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't give you any defense. I don't know. Not quite sure, but whatever. I miss playing greatsword sometimes. I mean, this was literally the last weapon that I was using before I stopped playing again, but I did miss playing greatsword. What is that R1 move? Oh, is it just... Hold on. Oh. You end it early. What the hell? Interesting. Anywho, I think I would like to probably farm armor spheres. I don't know how hard... Oh yeah, actually didn't someone want... Oh, it's probably gone now. Yeah, it's gone. Anyway. I don't know how hard Mr. Gogmatios is, but I assume he's probably fairly tough, which means I probably want to upgrade my armor. What up, Mr. Tree? Welcome in. Problem is, all the armor I'm wearing is rarity 8, no? So I have to farm wrong menu. I have to farm monsters that give me Hunter Symbol 3. That or I just say fuck it and just go see what he's like. Could always just do that. Just get fucked up. Although I think I want to do one of the armor sphere quests at least once because I want to reacclimate myself to the game. Because it's been a while. I still have 15 minutes on a meal. What the hell from the last time I played? Sure. Kind of want to run. Well, actually, who's in this event quest? Also, this event quest is permanent, which is nice. Which means... I think it's this one? Yes, it is this one. It says Armisters. It's permanent, according to the Monster Hunter 200 account. So, yeah, now you can just farm Armisters just using this quest. It's a Lagriacris and a Rathalos? Yeah, or Tempered Rathalos. Interesting. What is Laggy weak to? Monster Field Guide. What about his elements? There you go. He's mostly weak to fire. You can also use ice or dragon, but it seems like fire is probably your best bet. Yeah. Okay. Fire, and then Rathalos is weak to dragon, right? Yeah, hella weak to dragon. So I guess if I wanted to just say, well, I guess I could run. You can run 2 weapons in this game, right? So fuck it. Actually, well, as much as I would like to use longsword, I'm really curious. I mean, we already checked it out, but I definitely want to use Swax, Chargeblade, and Insight Glaive because of the changes that they added for this or in this update. So let's switch to those weapons. I'm not even sure what my build is right now, or like what this build has. Recovery speed, I'm pretty sure this is just a whole ass quality of life stuff. Oh, my defense was coming from my longsword? Or not? Why does it say 399 now? Oh. I guess I'm getting some defense from the food buff. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I know it's coming from the food buff, but... Oh! I'm getting defense from Shadowbringer. What the fuck? Is that because of guard up? Excuse me. Well, either way, okay. I guess we figured out that mystery. Anyway, Swax. I assume... I mean, I'm not gonna do this myself. I want to play this with other people. So I probably want to... switch weapons. Because I'm assuming... we probably want to kill Lagiacrus first, right? Or Lagiacrus, however you want to pronounce his fucking name. Quest completion animations. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can change them if you want. Let's do... SOS Flare. I'm curious, is anyone actually still doing Omega Planetes? Oh, wow. Yeah, people are. Holy shit. What about Savage? Where the hell is he? Hello? Tempered. Am I blind? Can you not target Savage? Omega Planetes? Or maybe... oh, is that why? I think that's why. Or not? Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Why can't you... well, I mean, there's people actually doing it, which is funny. You can't target, like, setting your target to, like, Omega Planetes Savage is not, like... you can't? Apparently? He's not under any of the tempered lists. Or, like, yeah, he's, like, not here. That's weird. They should let you target... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it counts for both. Like, just doing Omega Planetes counts for both, but whatever. SOS is odd. Also, what up, Ranmu? Welcome in. Well, it's nice that people are actually still doing, or like they're actually still fighting him. That's good for me, because I still have yet to actually kill the Savage version. I've yet to make the armor set for that too. So I actually need to kill him quite a bit. Why am I getting hella notifications on my phone? Oh, that's why. Shit. Okay. Okay, well, I want to do the... I'm assuming if I just do that, it'll probably... yeah, people are doing it. Okay. 1 minute ago. Sure. Quick. Hopefully I get in. Hey, let's go. Oh, my... well, I guess I could change it when I go in. I still have the fucking... what is it? The Pictomancer or whatever the fuck it's called as my item My item loadout.
We're making solid progress on your wish list.
There you go. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this fucking game. When does... Oh. When does, This is so big laggy. What the fuck? Oh, there's the tempered Rathalos. Wow, nice. Was that an offset? Ow. Okay, good thing. It seems like that shit didn't do a ton of damage to me. Oh, he's almost dead. There you go. Oh. Oh no. We have to go back to camp, right? To jump over the fence. Oh, can you? Oh, you could climb over the fence with your sacred. Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. Hop! That'll never get tiring. Like, doing that shit, hopping off of a cliff or you know, any sort of like height, and then you know, get the mount, like, that will never not be satisfying in Monster Hunter. It's just too good. I should go for this. Right? Oh, I gotta get a brace. Oh my god, he's still fucking... Bro! There you go, Jesus. He would not stop moving. I couldn't get the finisher. Ugh. This guy's name is Foul Tarnish. Damn, dude, this game is running quite... I mean, I know we're in the, like, the training area, or whatever the fuck it is. Oh! But, this is running quite well. Oh, fuck yeah. No! Shit. Oh my god, we destroyed this motherfucker. We didn't even get to cut the tail. Damn. I think carving these guys doesn't matter, right? Oh, actually, no, you actually do get shit for it. Oh. Oh, actually, no, it is... Carving these guys doesn't matter when you're doing... When it's like a... What is it? Wow, did I just get 2 rubies? Carving these guys doesn't matter when you... When it's like a... I didn't press that. Not that it matters. Whatchamacallit. Carving these carcasses doesn't matter when it's like an arena quest. I hate to admit, but that shit does look cool. The fucking paid layered armor. I hate that it looks cool. Oh yeah, my fucking chicken is a chocobo. That was 5 minutes? Wow. Damn! Oh, you get Hunter Symbol 3s from this? Oh, I guess because it's a fucking Tempered Wrath. Well, Tempered Rathalos counts for Hunter Symbol 3? I thought it was for the... I thought Hunter Symbol 3 was like Gore Magala, like Jin Dahad, like the big bads, you know? Tempered Rathalos counts? How to get Hunter Symbol 3. Complete field surveys or investigations for 7 and 8-star tempered monsters. Oh, is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. Oh, so you can actually get Hunter Symbol 3s from this quest too. Well, that's neat. Okay, I haven't forgotten how to play the game, thank God. I still remember how to play. I mean, not that I thought I would forget, but, you know. Reacclimating to yourself to, like, Monster Hunter after not playing for a while. You know. Did they... Oh, God. They want to offer me a meal here. Oh. They want me to offer... Or they're offering me the most... The shittiest meal of all the meals in Wilds, which is like their fucking, what is it? They're like pale ass, like tomato looking things. Hey man. Sure, I'll eat. I don't know how much more time I have left on my thing, but... What? Is that not him that offers the meal? Oh, is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I was looking at the wrong dude. What the fuck? I guess I just saw that icon and I was like, oh. Would I interest you in a meal? 90 minutes. Oh, it has Moxie and insurance meal. Wow. Only problem is that, like, what is this, man? Garlic cloves, weird looking tomatoes. You know? Whatever. I'll take the buffs. You know, I'm curious. I'm gonna go to... Where is it? Is it Windward? It is Windward Plains. I want to go to the base camp, and I kind of just want to run around. Because, like, this beginning area, this base camp, as well as, like, Windward Plains, is kind of rough on the FPS. I'm kind of curious, like, how well is it running right now? I guess it also depends on how many players are present in this single spot, but I think most people are always just defaulting to hanging out at the, what is it? The hub? And it seems like right now, I mean, you guys can't see it, but right now with frame gen, I'm getting about 80-ish to 90. 80-ish to 90-ish. Before, I think when I was running around this area, and again, it does depend on, like... What is this? Oh, pick a mill adventure. It does depend on how many players are present and are, like, loaded in, but so far, it seems like the game is definitely running better? Maybe that's just placebo, I don't know, but... I never really had, like, too much trouble running this game, even while streaming, crazy enough. But it was only possible if I had frame gen on, which is, you know, which I do have on, so... But the thing is, the frame gen in this game is actually pretty well implemented, in my opinion. The input delay that gets added when you have frame gen on is actually not that noticeable. But it's more noticeable the lower your FPS is. But as long as you're hitting like like above 60 with frame gen on, like the input delay is pretty much negligible in my opinion. But if you have frame gen on and you're like, you know, 60 or not 60, but like if you're like 50 and below, like yeah, it's definitely noticeable for sure. And I know there's not a lot going on. Like there's not a lot of action going on, but yeah, I mean I guess we'll see how well the game will run when we're doing the fucking what is it? The, you know, the new quest with Gogmazios, because the Gogmazios quest has, you can have up to 8 people playing. Well, okay, it's with a caveat. 4 player hunters and 4 support hunters. So there's 8 like player models at the same time running around and whacking Gogmazios. So we'll see how well the game will run then, but I mean, so far it feels like the game's running fairly fine. Oh, actually, before I even start the quest.
What are we making?
So if I go to a rarity 8,
Hello. Ready to get to work?
what is it increasing? Oh, it increases. Okay, so it increases from level 7 to 14. Oh, is it? Oh, wait, no. Because what was the stipulation again? Can I read that?
Later.
Tutorial list. Equipment. No, where is... No. This. Armor Transcending. Rarity 5 will get 3 of its slots upgraded. Rarity 6 will get 2 slots upgraded. If the armor has a level 3 slot, only the other slots will get upgraded. So why doesn't Rarity 8 get upgraded? Is it because Rarity 8 is just, like, it would be too good?
Anything catch your eye?
It's like, I can upgrade this, which will give me more defense, right? But it also doesn't upgrade the, it doesn't upgrade the slots. I wonder if that's because my... Wait, actually, do I have a Rarity 8 that's, like, max level? This is only level 7. Okay, this is 10 out of 10. Okay, so this doesn't upgrade my slots either. But it upgrades the level cap. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the slot upgrades only applies to Rarity 5 and 6. Rarity 7 and 8 don't count. In fact, yeah, because if I scroll over Rarity 7, none of the slots get upgraded. I guess that's probably for balance reasons, right? Yeah, it's pretty much for balance, because Rarity 7 and 8 stuff is already, like, good. Basically, Transcending is mainly for... Well, okay. If you're Transcending Rarity 8 and 7, it's for better defense. If you're Transcending 5 and 6 Rarity pieces, it's for better slots and better defense. So it basically makes them more on par with Rarity 7 and Rarity 8 armor. Alright. I don't know if I want to upgrade anything right now. I kind of just want to see what Gogmazios is like before we do any, like, changes to, like, our gear and stuff.
Done already?
Okay. Hello, Olivia.
Olivia, what's this I hear about an expanse discovered under Azus?
Eric told you. Okay. So did you know that Werner has been working on
Are her gauntlets always those gauntlets?
He's been thorough. Their locations, dimensions, environments, wyvern milk supply, and consumption. and he discovered what we're calling a wormway nexus deep beneath the Zeus.
Wormway
He
Nexus?
said it looks like the remnants of a workshop from maybe a dozen generations ago. It's uncertain. Anyway, we got clearance to head down there and...
Let's go! Imagine the material!
Jesus, Gemma, good jump scare.
Ruins like none we've ever seen!
Okay, calm down. We're just checking it out and coming right back. Shall we head out now?
Sure.
As you say, Werner's waiting.
You know, I'm also wondering how well does the game run if you're running the HD texture pack? Because right now I'm definitely not running it.
He was repairing an old lift that he thinks might lead...
But I also heard that it's bugged.
I guess we'll see.
Is there anything that man can't repair? Makes you wonder how his brain is wired.
Werner's always been like that.
Or did the lift break because there was no one left to maintain it?
I'm pretty sure I can't even... Actually, I think I uninstalled the HD texture pack. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to reinstall it, which adds to my install size. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can't even like enable it here, right? Yeah, I don't have it downloaded right now. But I heard it's bugged. I might need I'm not entirely sure about that, but
Werner!
Oh, Eric. What's with the entourage?
They'd like to accompany us, unless you object.
It's fine.
I really hope that the subsequent optimization updates that happen in like January and February, I really hope that it makes the game run like twice as good, you know?
Wow, it's bigger than I thought.
And it looks like it opens up down below.
We should go by Sacred.
Whoa. Is this where we fight Gogmazios? Oh yeah, there's like a forge down here, or like an old one, or at least it looks like there is.
Let's set up a makeshift camp here.
I'll stay and help. The rest of you can continue on down.
Thanks.
Looking good. Let's go catch
Nice
up
guy
with the
barking,
others.
man. Oh, I didn't even realize it said talk to my guild. Oh, actually, talk to them here? I guess so. Such serenity. Oh. They... I was expecting more, but... okay. It's awfully quiet. I thought there'd at least be some endemic life. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Isn't it crazy how much better this game looks when it's not devoid of color? Like, I don't have any of the mods that I used to have installed that like for example reshade. Like I don't have reshade and shit installed right now because I pretty much just said fuck it. I don't really care about the mod stuff anymore because every time the game updates, the mods usually break, and then you have to wait for the mods to get updated, and it's just like, ah, whatever, dude. I'll just like not have the mods installed. But yeah, isn't it crazy how like this game? I mean, it is you can tell that it is still a little washed out, but like, dude, this game looks so cool, and it's not devoid of color, which is why like the Windward Plains is such a divisive like first area because like 75% of the time that you're there, it's just like a barren, drab wasteland. But when it's not a barren, drab wasteland, it looks fairly nice because, you know, there's actual color. The wormway seems to still be functioning. In times long past, this energy must have pumped life through their civilization. I think if there's one thing that I would like to see improved in like a future Monster Hunter game that is on the level of like, or graphical fidelity level as like Wilds, is definitely better lighting and color saturation. You can climb this, right? Yeah. Like, the lighting in this game isn't bad, but there are some points in the game where the lighting is like, it could be way better.
Check it out, Hunter. This is a wormway nexus.
Nexus, meaning...
Think of it like a junction in the wormways. Right now, the wyvern milk supply is low, but in Firespring, the wormways will pump at full volume. What a nexus does is take all the energy stored here and disperses it where it needs to go.
If this much current is still flowing generations later, they must have used a ton of wyvern milk.
That's what my calculations show, yes. Considering how long it's been abandoned, the place has aged surprisingly well.
So, what's the verdict?
That it's not a guild concern for now.
What? No, it can't be. I don't believe it.
What?
Everybody, get over here.
What happened? Oh, is that literally a Gogmazio's carcass? Or is that him sleeping?
What is that?
He's literally sleeping.
Mazios, here in the Forbidden Lands.
I've heard the name before, but only in records.
Also, if I'm not wrong, he's an Elder Dragon, right?
You've got to be kidding me.
We have to report this to Professor Fabius.
Not yet. We need to confirm as much as we can first.
Which would make him the first Elder Dragon in
We
Wilds?
better avoid disturbing it.
He's literally just sleeping. That's crazy.
Gogmazios, huh?
A recent development. The account
Oh,
now
they
classifies
now
it as an
classify
elder
it
dragon.
as an Elder.
Despite its size, it's famously elusive. There and gone, like a specter.
I've read that it feeds on gunpowder. Is that true?
Well, that's
There have been
interesting.
documented incidents from various nations where their armories have been plundered. There were even cases of large weapons like Dragonators vanishing without a trace.
Huh.
It wasn't until Gogmazios' discovery that anyone had any clue to who or what was behind these incidents.
Is that heavy oil?
Similar, yes. It's heavy drakesbone oil.
Rake's bone oil.
Gogmazios' drakesbone oil contains gunpowder components. It's extremely volatile and changes states at certain temperatures. Heated up, the oil produces a nightmarish blast yield.
Werner, check out its back.
The stone pillar. Those grooves look like they're by design. What's that? It's glowing. Tube-like fibers. And the grooves are... Right, I see. Directional energy.
What are we dealing with?
I'd say it's some kind of high-output ancient weapon. That's powered...
Why is it
by-
embedded into him, though? What
A
the fuck?
weapon? I thought they didn't have any.
Stack up enough facts, and that's called the truth. Weapons. People here had them. Sure enough.
I can't believe all of this was sitting right underneath the zoos.
Their settlement is full of gunpowder ingredients. If that thing escapes, it'll be all over. I still can't believe they possessed weapons in this land, even further back than the Fall.
Yes, fascinating, but not what interests me. What interests me is whether or not we can still use that weapon.
Why would we do that?
Look at the size of it. Clearly, it's built to take on monsters.
Can we make it work?
It's not about can we. We have to make it work. Without it, we don't stand a chance. That's the situation we're dealing with here.
All right. Let's report our findings to Fabius. This mission is too critical for us to make any mistakes.
You know what's crazy to me is that they're standing fairly close to this thing, even though they're like 100% aware of how dangerous it is. Like, what if that thing woke up as we're like yapping away?
Gogmazios of all the threats. Under normal circumstances, we might stand a chance of repelling it with Dragonators and Demolishers.
But we don't have those luxuries here.
Then there's no other choice. We've only one path forward. We have to rebuild that ancient weapon, restore its lost technology, and use it. Once we see what it can do, we can gauge its utility and risks and decide what comes next. You know, trailblaze, unlock the future. I thought you were all into this stuff.
Werner.
The Dragon Torch. The Wyvern Milk. A weapon designed for exactly that. What part aren't you seeing?
Walk me through what this entails.
The weapon works by charging up energy from the Wyvern Milk. We just have to hook it up to the Nexus and give it a direct supply.
This all hinges on whether or not we can dislodge it from the monster's back.
Why is it even on its back to begin with?
That's where we'll focus our attacks. It'll serve to soften.
I mean, I get that he feeds on gunpowder, but it doesn't use gunpowder, does it?
Let's not forget we need to repair the Nexus too. Right next to the Gogmazios while it's sleeping.
What? Werner!
Very well. All smithies, proceed to the Nexus. Werner will lead the repair process. Stay on your guards. If there's any sign of trouble, return immediately.
What if we can't get it running in time?
Then the mission's prospects are grim indeed. We should be prepared for the worst eventuality.
I'm always prepared for such. But
Hey, don't worry. We'll make it work.
Anything else?
We saw these, like, pieces stuck to Gogmazios. They had a faint glow to them. I'm curious what they're for.
I see. Lily, you're our anti-Wyvern weapons expert. See if you can identify what they might be.
Yes, sir.
Damn, her eyes are piercing.
One final matter. Taking down
Holy
Gogmazios
shit.
poses a significant challenge, especially with our forces. In light of this, I am calling in a certain hunter to help. Her name is Nadia.
Nadia's coming?
She's from Monster Hunter 4, right? Which is where a lot of this game borrows from.
here we
Or was
go
it Monster
again.
Hunter 3 that it's borrowing from? I don't
I'll
remember.
provide everyone with
Pretty sure it's
detailed
4, right?
process
Because
information
Fabius and
at a later
Gemma are
sequence.
both from Monster Hunter 4.
Until then, hunters, begin your preparations. Smithies, make ready for departure.
Right?
Dismissed.
Yeah, Monster Hunter 4. This game is practically Monster Hunter 4,
Nexus.
like 2.
What have we gotten ourselves into? Werner must be busy preparing.
What now? I can't ride the Sigurd over here? I guess I have to go around. Oh. He's below. Oops. I'm assuming the game wants you to fight this thing maybe on your own first? Oh god, excuse me.
Hey, Werner. Heading out soon?
Yeah, anytime now.
The Zeus has already issued an evacuation order.
Right, yeah.
Is this ancient weapon safe?
Boss called this ancient weapon a convergent elder breaker, and it's some tech, that's for sure. Blows my mind.
It's
An
not
odd question
dangerous.
from someone who has an implement of destruction strapped to them at all times. Technology is a means to an end. It's neither inherently good nor evil. Sure, I can conjure up a notion of how the people of Wyveria used it, but honestly, So what? Is the weapon out to hurt us? Does it think for itself? That's my point. But okay, I'm a cog in the guild just like you. I know you need justification to be satisfied. So here's a pretty little reason for you. We're doing this to protect the zoos. If that's not a hunterly excuse, then I don't know what is.
Winter is like blunt, but his bluntness has truth behind it, or like he makes good points
This Nadia person.
despite being very blunt.
Colleague, an old colleague. She's so gifted that I swear there's something wrong with her. Especially her.
What the fuck?
But that's not why she creeps me out. It's her eyes and ears and nose, all of it. Her instincts are like a wild animal's. You can't keep a single blasted secret from her. Please don't leave me alone with her.
What the hell? What happened in between you two?
Have you got something to hide?
Yeah, what?
You're missing the point. We don't need her. Our hunters can handle this just fine. You and Olivia are plenty capable.
Interesting.
You mentioned something about charging the weapon. How does that work exactly?
Well, I'm sure you know the wormways are basically a bundle of tube-like fibers, right? So what we're going to do is unbundle some of those fibers into smaller strands. Then we just have to connect those to the weapon. It should then start converting the wyvern milk into energy and charging up stage by stage. And then, you know, shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
Shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
Basically, the repairs come down to unbundling the fibers and then improving their stability.
But you have to do it with Gogmazios right there.
Like the boss said, if it gets hairy, we retreat. There's no point if we wind up dead.
Just don't put yourself in danger. That's what us hunters are for.
And aren't you just the best?
Werner, we've got a big problem.
Why? Did you figure out what those pieces are for?
The whole operation just went sideways. After observing the target, we started to head back. And then, without any warning, Gogmazios just vanished. Like it was never there.
He poofed. He's like an Enderman.
So it is able to vanish. I see why they call it the Spectre.
Our smithy team is already deployed. Said they'll work on those repairs while it's away.
Good. Now let's discuss posts and formation for our hunters. I know it's anomalous, but we'll be conducting this hunt with a team of 8. The site has a fair bit of verticality, so we'll post 4.
See, this is the kind of shit that we wanted in World to have, right? Especially with like, what was it? Zora, what was his name? Zora Magdaros?
We'll focus on offensive maneuvers.
There was that fight, and then there was also the gold, like, goat monster. I forgot what it was called.
Once it is loose, we'll connect it to the nexus and initiate.
Like, we wanted those fights to be, like, 8-player fights. Granted, even in this game, it's still not 8 players. It's, you know, 4 players and then 4 support players or support NPCs.
Yes, sir.
So it's still not a true like 8-player experience, but
About those pieces affixed
you
to
know.
Gogmazios, I think they're an energy release system. We noticed a small amount of wyvern milk stored inside them. I wonder if we could use that somehow.
You all know what must be done. Take the time now to prepare. Dismissed.
Okay. Do we have to accept the quest? Or does it put it right into it?
Let's check in with them as time allows.
Where you find the courage, I'll never understand.
I guess we just gotta talk to people? Sure. Damn, everyone's here. Holy fuck.
No, I can't. Yep.
Fire attacks are vital for softening Gogmazios' armor and dislodging that weapon. Ancient armament. What did Professor Fabius call it? Convergent Elder Breaker. So he's weak to fire?
Did you remember to bring along dragon element weapons?
Oh, and dragon.
Against Gogmazios, that's gonna be crucial. Might even say a fire weapon can soften it up, but we've got
Got Nadia for that?
Have you
Oh.
faced a Gogmazios?
I wonder.
Okay, so fire and dragon, which is already what I'm running.
After that, dragon element attacks become crucial.
So we finally get a fight where it seems like switching weapons or having like 2 weapons actually matters,
I know your unit
right?
works in secret, but this is a critical operation. Can you tell us anything? Anything at all about Gogmazios?
Gogmazios' Drake's bone oil can cross between 3 states: solid, liquid, and gas.
Oh.
The gaseous state is especially dangerous. Unless you suppress its power with dragon attacks, a moment will come from which there is no escape.
We live or die by the dragon element.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I heard he has a DPS check, right?
I know your unit. Can you tell us anything?
Gogmazios'
So I'm
Drake's bone oil,
assuming
the gaseous state is especially
when he's in gas state,
unless you suppress its power with dragon
you have to hit him
attacks,
with
a
dragon
moment will
attacks,
come
and that's the
from which there
DPS
is
check.
no escape.
Otherwise, he literally just fucking explodes everybody into smithereens.
We live or die.
Interesting, okay. I'm pretty sure we're good to go. I don't think... I didn't use items in that last hunt, right? No. Alright, I think we're fine. What's my... Okay, I think we're fine. My fire resistance at 20. I think we're good.
Several days have passed, and still no sign of Gogmazios. It would be wise for our hunters to familiarize with the terrain before Nadia arrives.
Understood. We'll go have a look.
It's possible Gogmazios might return during the fire spring. Be prepared for any eventuality. Hunter, I sense time is short. I'll be extracting the smithy team. You know what comes next. Now, are you fully prepared?
No. Any final advice about Gogmazios?
Gogmazios switches as needed between 3 states, with its gas-emitting state being the most perilous. A dragon element weapon is essential to deal with it in that form. Make doubly sure.
Let me just double check. I actually am running. My other weapon is actually. Can you switch weapons in the from here? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. I do have. Okay, just making sure. I have Wrath Blazer or whatever the fuck it's called. A Rathalos Swax.
Now, good. Then let us go in high spirits.
Here we go! Oh, I guess you know what? In this case, the quest is probably going to be, like, the first time you do it is probably going to be just you, 3 other support hunters, and then another extra 4. Right? That's probably how it's going to work. Unless I can SOS flare during this. I'll put headphones so I can actually hear what's happening.
Are we set?
Working on it. We'll make it.
Werner, you've done enough. Get to your posts. Once that thing shows up, it'll be too late.
Dizzy, do what she says.
Huh? Werner!
What is he even doing?
I've got this.
Yeah, let's go. Right.
Status report.
I didn't find any traces of the target, sir.
Neither did I.
The camp is fully operational.
Smithy team is on track too. Desi's been pulled out, but Werner's still in there.
I see.
Do you think Gogmazios moved on?
No.
Hey. Oh, there's his face. Man, you don't realize, like, how big this motherfucker actually is. The first time we saw him in, like, when he was first teased, like, he didn't seem that big. And then, like, in gameplay, like, yeah, this dude's fucking massive.
Now to fight tooth and nail. We'll keep Azuz safe. Now go.
It's almost done. I have to do this.
Bruh. Oh. Operation Protect Protect Warner. Damn, she's just gonna tank it? Oh god. Damn, Olivia.
Okay, this should do it.
Oh, was that Nadia? Whoa. A unique sling ammo?
Now, aren't you glad I showed up?
And she looks cool.
Let's do this.
Well done. All units, positions.
Yes, sir.
Smithy team, get to cover. Mina, Kai, follow me.
Yes, sir.
Our objective is to slay Gogmasios. Begin by knocking that.
Oh wait, yeah, we're not even repelling him. We're fucking slaying this bit. Damn, he's fucking massive. Holy shit. Good god. He has 4 arms. Oh god. You know, I wondered, can you cut his tail? Ah, oh my god, that did so much damage. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so they want me to use... Okay, let me switch weapons. Yeah, you play the hunting horn, man. Drake spawn oil that falls to the ground will slow down your movement speed. Okay. Oh, I'm almost fucking dead. What the fuck? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's doing that. Ow. Could I even have escaped? I guess if I Superman dove. Damn, yeah, he does damn. Oh, shit. No, you fucker. Don't stand, you bitch. Oh, I tried to offset that. Or at least I tried to do something. Oh my god. Is that gonna kill me? Don't kill me, please. Oh, can I shoot that? Probably, right? Damn, yeah, this guy is really fucking massive. Oh my god. Oh, did that not hit him? No way. Anti-compact. Where do I obtain that? What? Oh my. His mouth is so big. Like, I couldn't even. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking die. This dude is so big that it's hard to dodge his shit because he just, the area that he takes up is just fucking massive. Oh. Well, aiming a slinger. And have to charge it? Compact anti-wyvern gun. Oh! That didn't do shit. Oh, he's also using a great sword. Ow.
This weapon isn't likely to have much effect right now.
Oh. Okay.
Opportunity strike.
Oh my god. Damn, his range is crazy because he's just so massive. Oh god. Ah, I missed his mouth. God damn it. Oh my god, his Superman dove at just the right moment. Holy shit. I don't think that's gonna hit him. Oh god. I wanted to offset that.
Okay, we're on track.
Liquid state, while in the it'll be easier to damage. How do we know when he's... I know the game is telling me that, but like... Oh my god. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just Superman diving. I don't want to die. Is that gonna hit him? I don't know. I think I need to craft more healing. Oh, he's angry. Okay. What is this? Oh. I activated that way. I didn't know what it was doing. I acted that so early. What about these? Are we could throw these? Yeah. Yeet! Oh, dude, he does so much damage to me. Holy fuck. Oh god. Ow, I tried rolling away. Targeted's back. Oh, you can... You can hit it with a focus attack. Oh my god, dude, how do you dodge this motherfucker? His attacks are so big because this dude is just so big. I countered that shit. Oh, now he's in front of the thing that I already pulled, but now I can't pull it anymore because I used it early. I didn't understand how to use it properly. That's my fault. Granted, it's my first time doing this fight, so whatever. Get up on the Hydra's back. I need to sharpen. Can I use my sacred up here? I can. All of our sacreds just cowering in a corner. That's so sad. That's like the one thing about the sacreds in this game, or like your mount. Unlike the what were they called? What are we targeting here? Oh, it's falling off his back. Your mount in this game does not hold a nexus free. Oh. Your mount in this game does not help you, like, attack. I forgot what they were called. Well, Palamute? Yeah, your Palamutes in Rise actually, like, helped you and, like, they attacked and shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? That almost killed me, dude. Did I even connect it? Oh, no. Can I re-grab it from here? Oh, I can. Bro, how do I... There you go. So this is just a better... like... Zora Magdaros fight, right? Oh my god. Do I not have any more Mega Potions? Oh my god, I don't. I hate that you're so slow doing this, man. What the fuck? I'm literally holding R1 too. Oh my god. Oh, I somehow dodged that. Literally just one more. Please don't hit me, motherfucker. Where am I aiming it at? Or like, how do I adjust it? Oh, I'm firing it. Holy shit. Mutated armament falling off. Oh, he's moving. Oh my goodness gracious, what is he doing?
It's airborne.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
What?
It's up to you.
Oh.
I'm back in one piece, yeah?
Oh, phase 2. Okay. Or I guess this is... Oh god. I guess this is phase 3? I'm honestly low-key scared for the DPS check because I feel like my NPC teammates are not gonna do shit. He literally... What the hell? Is he firing at us as we're going up? Cool.
All units, this is the point of no return. Finish it off here.
Wow, everyone's like shooting their... Oh my god. Okay, so now I switch to my greatsword.
Time for this.
Oh god. The fucking goop. Starts to can target its wing arms to bring it down. I say, can you come closer to this thing? Yes, yes. Ow. Oh god. I don't even know what's happening to me. Oh my god, dude. I literally every single time I'm trying to dodge this dude, like I just get hit because like I have no more healing. I just don't know where to dodge because this guy fucking his attacks are so massive. Oh, I don't have any more. Any more on the ground? Oh god. Oh, why does that do so much damage? Holy shit. Also, I need more. I need take all. Yeah, I need that shit. Oh, Jesus. What is happening? Oh my god. When did I switch weapons? Oh god. I accidentally switched weapons somehow? Bro. When I was on my secret. What? I think this is where you have to either climb this or stick behind what's his butt. Oh, this is so. Oh my! It's so much like Fatalis. What the fuck?
We'll hold our positions here.
Jesus. Oh god. Somehow dodged that. Oh, his fucking back leg hit me? What the fuck? I'm about to die, dude. There you go. I couldn't fucking move! The stupid fucking tremors! My god.
Listen, once you've softened up Gogmazios, it is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element weapon. Make sure you have one. Late in the battle, your life will depend on it.
Where do I go now? Oh, I take the yeah. Take the wing drake. Okay, so now he's in his gas form. Oh my god, dude. Oh, there's another one? Okay. No, fly this way, you bastard. I fucking whiffed. God damn it. I mean, I like for him to aggro me so he can come this way, but you know, fucking dude does not want to. Please. There you go. Jesus. I'm trying. Now, what is happening?
Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything.
Ow! Okay, I knew I shouldn't have stood next to that. Oh my god, get up. Oh, I got hit by... What the fuck? Brother! I'm gonna die. Dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I couldn't even get behind Fabius. You can also withstand using special. What am I guarding? If any higher, you can also cheat. Okay. That's so. I got hit by the fucking. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I got hit by one of the, like, lava that flew from his mouth down to the ground, hit me, got stunned, or I got, like, knocked onto the ground, and then I couldn't run. I couldn't get on my sacred to get out of there. What the fuck?
Your fight's only just begun.
Also, this fight has 5 feints. Wow. Yeah, so this is basically... This is very reminiscent of Fatalis for sure. No, you have a wound on your neck, you bitch. I wonder if the hunt where you do this normally... Oh, we cut its tail off? What? Wow, okay, so you can cut the tail. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, I dodged it. It is pretty cool seeing 8 hunters just fucking going at it. Yeah, I wonder if you should save these for when he's flying. That's probably a good idea. I feel like you get a lot of them. Oh my god. I didn't dodge that? Or like I didn't Superman dive out of the way? Oh yeah. Loki forgot I can block with the with the greatsword. Yeah, dude, this fight still, like, even with 8 hunters, like, on screen, like, the fight is running, like, pretty well. I mean, granted, I am using Fringent, but, you know. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, bro. Motherfucker. Oh, God. You know what sucks, too, is that he's so massive that, like, it's hard to tell what he's even doing sometimes because he takes up so much of the screen. Like, Fatalis wasn't even this big. Fatalis was big, but he's, like, slim. So, like, it was kind of easy to tell what he was doing. This guy is, like, so massive that I'm about to die again. Oh, my God. Dude! The tremors! I'm literally just trying to get away and heal, and he's fucking making the ground shake, and I can't get away. It's so annoying. He's almost dead, man. Come on. I mean, I still have 3 feints left, but... Can this guy die already, please?
Still in one piece?
Final form. Use every technique you know.
Can you even mount this guy? This motherfucker, dude. Oh, we got him. Ugh, Jesus.
Magnificently fought, hunters. I've never been so proud. Each and every one of you is worth 1,000 of your peers.
Wow, high praise. Alright, yeah, this hunt is not so bad. He just does... Not only does he do a fuck ton of damage, but... it's hard to tell what he's doing sometimes, because he's just so big. Well, we're going to be doing this hunt quite a bit. I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to stream, like, now. I've already been streaming for almost 4 hours. Wow. I'll probably play more of the quest off stream for sure. Cause yeah, he is basically the new end game, right? Especially when it comes to like crafting the GOG weapons. Yeah, new special weapons to forge. Moke wants to go out again? Bro, what? Or do you want to go up? Actually, no, she wanted to go up on the... Yeah, so... Archean weapons, or Archean weapons, however you want to pronounce it, is now being... basically, well, they're not being replaced, but you need to craft Archean weapons to be able to use Gogma materials. At least that's how I'm understanding it, is that you need an Archean weapon first before you can craft. Oh yeah, that's right. They also, I forgot that they did this for hunts that are like, I think, like star or whatever is it, like difficulty 7 or 8. I think you get charms for them. Yeah, that wasn't in this update though. That was like 2 updates ago or some shit. Yeah, honestly, that fight's not... it has, like, 2 gimmicks, right? The first gimmick is with the cannon, where you have to, like, tether the shit from the Nexus. That's, like, the first gimmick. The second gimmick is, like... you know, the DPS check.
Once again,
Oh my god, the model's loading in.
We owe this victory to the teamwork of 8 hunters and the combined might of the guild. It's an achievement worthy of celebration. However, we must be cognizant of the fact that Gogmazios dwell in this land. We must keep a sharp eye on the oil well basin and watch for any new anomalies.
New anomalies? Are they...
Should the specter reappear, the guild
maybe not.
will unite anew and deal with it.
No, Mocha wants to go... What? Dude. Now she wants to go out.
I will
Bro.
count on you all when that time comes. But for now, I only ask that my brave hunters take a well-deserved rest. Fine work on a job well done, hunters. Dismissed.
Yay. There's a man I need to speak with? Oh, Werner. Hold on, Mocha wants to go out. See, honestly, if there's one thing that I kind of wish I had wireless headphones for, it would be for this specific reason. Is because oftentimes I have to stand up, get out of my chair so I can open the door, I can let my dog out, or dogs out. But I don't have wireless headphones. Actually, I do, but I don't. It's like the old, like, Sony PlayStation 5 one. I forgot what it's called, like the Pulse. But that's like honestly the only reason why I would get like a pair of wireless headphones. Well, outside of just using it like, you know, outside of my house, but like, you know.
Congratulations on taking down that Gogmazios. I'd say you've earned a well-deserved breather. Yeah?
Sounds like a good idea.
No, we're gonna kill that thing multiple
Now,
times and then
it's our
carve
turn
its
as
carcass.
handlers to
Sorry.
take over. We'll split up and start tackling the mountain of paperwork.
No.
We have to note where it was found, how the fight unfolded, tactics, habits, habitat, even its lore.
So the world to come knows every detail.
Yes. For years, no one knew why their gunpowder was going missing. But knowledge illuminates those mysteries for the greater good. Knowledge is progress. And as a handler, my hope is to be an instrument of that progress.
Honestly, before I farm more Gogmazios, I'm probably gonna farm more armor spheres so I can actually upgrade my shit. Cause dude, this guy does so much damage.
Hello, Night Mist, I believe it was?
Ah, yes. That is my current name, isn't it? I so easily
Current
forget.
name.
My role on this mission was to step in should anything befall Sharp Eyes. I am glad this never happened. Many would have wept her loss. Anyway, now that this task is done, you may call on me in the future, and perhaps I will come. Farewell, Avis.
And now Mocha is back.
Finally over, Hunter. I seriously wish Elder Dragons would stay the heck away from civilization. You should have seen how relieved Maki and Yabron and the others looked. They were like, phew.
We're lucky Nadia showed up in time.
I know, right? She kicked all kinds of butt. After she arrived in Azuz, she took off like she already knew where to go. Saved Werner's hide for sure, and I'm glad you all made it out of there in one piece too. What I'm really saying is, Hunter, you were amazing.
Thanks. Although I died literally like 3 times. I think my first death I had Moxie, right? So or was it insurance? Yeah. Oh, she's literally right here. And literally talking to everybody. Jesus, man.
Hey, did you get some rest? You looked pretty rough at the end of all that.
You're damn right.
Look who's talking. But hey, we got it done.
We? I'm just another hunter along for the ride. No way I could have pulled that off without you. For once, I wish they'd give me a quest to settle down somewhere and retire. Or if that's too big an ask, they could at least send me home for a while. I miss the cooking.
Kai, I can't thank you enough.
That's my dog's name. Or one of my dogs.
Oh, come on. Just do it. That was one terrifying. Desi was our rep handling repairs, and it scares me that I almost didn't get him out of there. I'm glad Werner pulled through too. I hope this earns us some peace and quiet. But if we...
Yo, I get to talk to the cat?
Those. I see your wounds from Gogmazios are bothering you less.
Concerned about Werner's injuries. But if we're being honest, I did think that might be the end. That is the only reason it wasn't. Either way, I'm not afraid with Livy at my side.
You intend to follow her wherever her path takes her?
Follow her? No, Avis Hunter. I do not follow. Livy has no sway over how I spend my life. I go where I wish to go, and all I said is where she dies, I die as well. We all meet our end, though, do we not? I, for one, feel blessed to be able to choose mine. When the inevitable day does come for me, promise you'll be watching from afar. And that you'll smile. Damn, this cat is... got some aura.
Nice work down there. I'm so glad you're safe. Even Olivia and Werner. Those idiots.
Eric, if you
Oops.
don't mind me asking,
That's my bad.
why the Astrum and Astrum unit?
Oh, are you familiar with the research commission that crossed to the New World? The first fleet had a star for its emblem. And Olivia and I both admire their courage.
Is that what you hope to do one day? Travel to the
They're talking about literally the world, right? Monster Hunter Worlds Commission or Research Commission?
I don't think Olivia does either. They risked their lives for something that didn't exist in this world. It's almost madness, if you ask me. For better or worse, Olivia and I cherish the people in our lives too much to go on that wild an adventure. Still, Olivia has more in common with the First Fleet than I think she realizes. Because she's chasing after something this world can't ever give her. And
What?
that's enough out of Eric.
What does it mean by
I'd
that?
like to hear more about you, if you feel like sharing.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Interesting. Oh, just did the same thing.
Yeah.
Research Commission mention. Oh.
Hey, Avis Hunter. Quite a show you put on back there. That was some quick thinking you did. Repurposing those pieces as slinger ammo? Once again?
You fought tooth and nail
Of course I did. When people... And don't you have...
We're pretty much talking to everyone that is like a support hunter, right?
Excellent work on the Gogmazios hunt.
I was able to fight my hardest knowing...
That's nice of you to say. I'm at my best when I act as someone's shield, but never have I been so terrified, because that would signify the moment one of us had fallen. I shall savor the fact that...
Yeah, me. I fucking fell twice. I can see a squirrel outside my window. Oh, there he goes.
Good to see you in one piece, Mina.
Hey, you too, Hunter. That Gogmazios was a nightmare. Oh, it was a grueling fight. I realized that I better start bulking up if I want, and that means meat.
Meat. Okay, let's talk to Nadia first. A bit of a shame that she's only, like, you can only have her as a support hunter temporarily. Like, they're gonna take away the ability to have her as a support hunter, like, eventually. Which I guess makes sense canonically, but I kind of wish that you could just have her as a support hunter. Like, always.
Oh. Well, hello there. So, you're the one. I was wondering when we'd have a chance to talk.
Oh, we actually get dialogue options. Mind if I float an idea?
Mind if I float an idea? We should go on a hunt sometime.
Oh, there's an idea.
That sounds like a date for monster hunters. We should go on a hunt sometime.
More the merrier.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Even our character.
I promise I'll help out.
Even our character is like, damn it.
Occasionally.
I wanted the hunt to just be us. Hey, do you and Gemma know each other?
I hear that you and Gemma go way back.
Little Miss? Yeah, way back. She's basically like a little sister. She studied under her master for a long time, traveling around and helping people. Eventually, she parted ways with the caravan and started scoring solo gigs with the guild. It all feels just like yesterday. You guys really busted your butts against that Gogmazios. I'm glad I made it in time.
Yeah, about that. You said something to Werner. Aren't you glad I showed up?
Gotta be a
Curious as to why.
reference to Monster Hunter 4, right?
Oh, please. I bet he was saying, keep her away, or we don't need her. He did, right? I could hear it all the way back west. Not literally, of course, but that guy's so predictable that it's easy to picture him griping. Especially since he only knows, like, 2 different gripes. Wish he'd learned to vary it up. You keep looking after Gemma for me, okay?
Sure thing. Olivia.
Nice work on that Gogmazios hunt. I saw how your efforts turned the tides. What? Something you'd like to say?
Olivia, when you were protecting Werner back there, you had me worried.
Yeah, I can understand why.
You told me once about the idea in your head of what you should be. If that's what you're striving for, then surely you've gotten close enough. It's time to...
No, not yet. I have a long way to go. I know that you must look at me and see a reckless fool. But I know the path I walk, and I will not stray from it. Besides, that person I want to be is fused with the rest of me. There's no banishing her now.
Well, I hope your path leads you true, Olivia.
No, don't look at me like that. What did I tell you once? Wherever this journey takes us, Hunter, our destination will always be the same.
Okay, last but not least, the man in... Oh, I bumped into him. The man in question.
Look who it is. Good
Who almost
job.
died.
You too, Werner. I think you took more heat than me.
Maybe.
Dot, dot, dot.
Don't look at me like that. In my head, I was plenty scared. And believe me, I'm well aware that our justifications need to have logic behind them. You and I, at least, need reasons for what we do. It's what keeps us going. Not that I care what you think anyway. Only person I have to answer to is me.
Have you at least finally learned my name?
Oh, come on! What do you take me for? We've been through thick and thin together, and still the hunter doubts. You're that hunter from, Draco Unit. The most amazing hunter around.
Right.
See? I've been paying attention.
Wrong. Oh, is that literally it? I guess so. Oh, and I actually boosted my hunter rank one more level. Wow. Oh, let's look at the armor. I think I remember seeing it. Did you find that lodged in Gogmazios? Fascinating. The Drakespawn oil seems to have altered its nature somewhat. I bet we can use this forge. Use this to forge some new and unusual weapons. Going forward, you can use the Gog materials you obtain from Gogmazios with arching weapons to upgrade them into more powerful weapons. In addition to granting a bonus skill and group skill, Gogma arching weapons can activate more powerful reinforcement bonuses. So, how do we do that? Is it forge or upgrade weapons? So if I don't have a ton of arching weapons, to be honest. Where's my... Or I guess... Oh, is it here? Yeah, upgrade to Gogma. Yeah, I only have... You can upgrade an arching weapon to a Gogma arching weapon by using 3 of the same type of Gogma material. The upgraded material will retain its existing reinforcement bonuses. The overall trait of the upgraded Gogma arching weapons will change depending on the Gogma trait of the materials used to upgrade the weapon. Choose the trait that best suits your playstyle. Upgrading a weapon into a Gogma arching weapon grants it 2 random active skills, 1 bonus skill, and 1 group skill. You can reset these skills later with more materials. Reinforcement bonuses for the Gogma arching weapons are even stronger than those for the average arching weapon. Check the reinforcement Gogma arching weapons menu at the smith to get started. Reinforcement bonuses. Does it have to be a max level arching weapon?
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I guess not, because my charge blade is only level 1. Oh, it changes the file type. Interesting. Well, this is if I'm doing attack focus? Yeah. I see. I see. This is element focus. What is it right now? $200. Oh, okay. So I have. Interesting.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Well, one thing's for sure: the GOG weapons look way cooler than the arching weapons. Let's just put that out there. I think if I were to choose one of these, I'd probably choose element. over, I mean, affinity is not bad. You still get 280. Oh, the sharpness also increases with the affinity version. Well, the blue sharpness increases, but the white sharpness is very small. I mean, I'm not gonna do it now because I don't know if I want to commit to anything just yet. Maybe I upgrade my glaive. This is a this glaive is blast. And it has a bunch of affinity on it. What's the blast right now? 130? That's not a lot. The attack is what? 205? I guess it shows on the right? Actually, no. That's my current attack. Or like, yeah, that's like with the weapon included. So it's at 25% affinity right now. Wow, that looks really cool. Limbo lore. What is it compared to like my other like weapons, you know, like my other glaives? My other rarity 8 glaives. So damage across the board, well, this is the one that we're upgrading, is 205, 220. So it seems like 200 is like the 200 and up. Seems like the damage, like the average attack value for rarity 8 glaives. So with that in mind,
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
oh, but I lose out on affinity. So we have 25% affinity just from like the stats. Yeah, from all the affinity infusion. I feel like well, okay, if I press confirm here, what happens?
Ready to get to work?
Damn, 30,000. Fuck. Damn, dude. It also has the best sharpness out of all of them. Although I guess this one's probably better. I guess maybe I should just focus on affinity because I don't want to spread the weapon too thin. Because it already has a bunch of affinity infusion, so maybe I should just focus on more affinity. I just feel like there's just diminishing returns at some point. It just sucks that if I go affinity, the blast damage goes down to by 20 points. But I guess affinity is more important than just raw attack, right? Bucket.
Ready to get to work?
Rathalos Flare and Imparted Wisdom. I'm not sure what those do. There's a chance of... Aw, these are ass. These rolls are actually bad, no? So if I want to reroll those, I have to go to Reinforce?
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Oh. No. I have to go to Reinforce Gogma Arching Weapons. Yeah, there you go. 2 new upgrade tabs for Gogma Arching Weapons are now available in the Reinforce Gogma Arching Weapons menu. Gogma Reinforce and Reset Skills. Once a weapon has been fully reinforced, Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend all of a weapon's reinforcement bonus slots at the same time. A few slots will even activate special better than normal what the fuck? Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend your current active bonuses. You can choose to keep the current bonus types to reapply new random values or reset the bonuses entirely. The Reset Skills tab allows you to use Gogma materials to reset the bonus and group skills applied to a weapon. Note that you cannot change this Gogma trait. You can choose not to apply the results of resets or amendments and instead keep the original skills or values. Keep in mind, however, that the materials used in each tab are not refunded. Wow. So this is where the min-maxing of these weapons comes into play, where you're rolling for better active skills. Keep bonuses or reset them. Oh, it's basically if you wanna try to roll for other better reinforcement bonuses. I think my reinforcement bonuses are pretty good. Or at least... Or actually... Well, I don't hate them. Attack. 3 attack boosts, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. I don't hate that. War-torn Dragon Gem. So I'm just curious if I just, you know, like, how much does it take to get? Damn, 20? Fuck. Yeah, I don't mind these reinforcement bonuses. They're probably not the best, but like, just out of, I'll actually, here, let's just. Well, I guess you have to get max in order to reinforce.
I'm ready to work.
Oh. Apply these new reinforcement bonuses. You will not get these materials back even if you select no. So I got attack boost EX, sharpness / ammo boost EX, attack boost 3, and then attack boost 2, attack boost, or affinity boost 2. Review. Reviewing reinforcement bonus, select end review to return without applying bonuses. Interesting. Well, if you reinforce, I'm gonna say, oh, I guess you can still reinforce even. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, you can really min-max these weapons. Holy shit. I would like to reset these skills, but also the skills that I mean, I don't have a lot of materials because I only fought him once, so. But I see.
You know where to find me.
With the way this shit works now, okay. Like to offer me a meal, dude. Don't I still have like fucking? How much time do I have left? I still have an hour on the fucking meal. Damn, dude, the greatsword looks fucking crazy. Oh, I didn't even check out the armor. Oops. Gogmasios. Switch old weapon. What? Oh, do I have a skin on, don't I? Oh, wrong thing. What the fuck? Equipment appearance. Aha! Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, so it still has a little bit of that Archean, like, flair? A little bit. But, obviously it doesn't look the exact same. It also doesn't have that Archean, like, what the fuck? It doesn't have that Archean, like, animation with the weapon. And, you know, I'm just curious, actually. Do the Archean weapons, like, can you still equip them as, like, a... Okay, yeah. So if you like the Archean weapon, like, look, you can still equip it as, like, a layered weapon. Okay, that's neat. But the actual weapon itself is gone, right? Because it literally uses my... Yeah. It uses your existing R2 weapon as the base, so... But that is nice that they let you keep the layered version. So that if you actually like the look of that, then, you know, by all means. Okay, let's look at the armor.
What are we making today?
I think I wasn't like amazed by the armor. Oh. Do we not have access to it? Or maybe it's... No, it's... Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Okay. I just had to scroll up. Yeah, I remember being not particularly... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the way this armor looks. Both female and male versions, I'm not, like, a huge fan of. Like, the helmet looks so weird. It kind of makes you look like a fucking, like, Resident Evil villain or some shit. Resident Evil boss or... I feel like I'm... what's his butt? Not Mr. X. Nemesis. The chest piece looks pretty cool. I don't like the way the helmet looks. The gauntlets look cool. I'd say the waist armor is also pretty cool. I'm not a fan of the leg armor, and I think the main reason why is because the fucking bandage looking parts. Look at that shit. I'm not a fan of... Oh, I'm blocking it. I'm not a fan of the weird, like, bandages going across, like, the legs. Not a fan. And it's like that for the female version, too. Oh, man, that sucks. But in terms of skills, what does it provide? Peak performance, elemental absorption. Whoa, it had... Oh, shit, this has speed eating. I love speed eating. Oh, and it also has aquatic and oil slip mobility. Oh my god. Literally what you need to ignore the stupid goop in the fight. Maximum agitator, burst. That's some pretty good skills. What about slottage? Oh, damn. Oh, dude, the legs. You know, if anything, what I would do is I'd probably craft the legs, but I'd probably use layered armor over it. Because the slottage on it is good, and so are the skills. But the look of the armor itself is whack as fuck. Not a fan of the way that looks either on the female version. Yeah. The gauntlets are fine. I also don't hate Man, I think this version looks cooler, but I don't hate the female version of the chest piece, but I don't know if I'll craft it. I'm not a fan of the helmet at all. The male helmet, not a fan. I think it's the way that the helmet is like shaped. It makes your head like slim in the front and then super tall like in the back. I don't know, it just looks weird. Not a fan of the female helmet either. What is elemental absorption? Skill info. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you elemental effects. Moderately increases the elemental lag and resistance to element taken at activation 6. Or activation by 6. Eh. I feel like these skills are only okay. I feel like my desires for this set is definitely definitely the waist armor, chest, gauntlets, and the legs, but only legs. These three in terms of looks and what they provide, and then the legs is literally only for the what they provide, not looks. So I think I will... Well, actually, what about the alpha version? Even though I almost never craft alpha versions. Speed eating 2. Oh, the slottage is not that different. What the fuck? Is it not? Is it different at all? It's not. Yeah, it's the exact same. What the fuck? Even the female version? Well, that's interesting. Usually the alpha version gives you more... Oh, wait, they both have... Well, hold on a minute. I'm so confused here. Yeah, everything... What the fuck? What the hell's the point of having the alpha version then? Literally nothing is different outside of the set bonus skill? Oh, yeah. The set bonus skills... I mean, all of them include Gogma Apocalypse. But the second set bonus skill is actually different. But the slottage and the equipment skill levels are all the same. That's interesting. That usually is not how it works. Usually the alpha version for, like, sets give you better... like equipment skill level, but the slottage is ass. And then beta versions are usually better slots, but worse equipment skill level. That's interesting. The chest piece is all the same. Like, literally all the same. Interesting. I wonder if there's a difference in, like, armor pigment? Actually, can I just do default? Or I guess... So that changes that. That changes that. So then what if I equip the alpha version? Does that change anything at all? Oops. Fuck.
Anything catch your eye?
No, where'd it go? I have to scroll up again. Or no, I have to scroll down. I passed it, didn't I? Where the fuck? Numinous. Oh, literally right here. Stupid. So if I equip the alpha version and I do armor pigment, is it the same? I think so. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. That's so funny. Huh. So the chest doesn't really matter which one you craft. At least seemingly. They all have the same... Yeah, the chest is literally all the same. The helmet alpha and beta versions have different set bonus skills. So she has pulse. Lots of health. PH to continue to recover up to maximum if there's no red portion. Stores some armor and health and destroying a wound on a monster. Storage health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Laganga. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you want that one? Actually. What the hell? The war cry? Because you have to use a gesture. I mean, I guess it is attack increase just by using a gesture, but it is funny. What about the Fulgur Anginet's Will? Oh, wait, that's actually so good. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're crafting the alpha version of the gauntlets. I wish it was both the female and male versions, just because I think both look cool. And I could fashion souls either or. And then the chest piece literally does not matter, but I'll do the beta version just cuz. Yeah, it's literally all the same. Now the waist armor, what is Mizutsune's prowess? Ah, that's literally specifically just to fight Mizutsune. Maybe on a Garen's power. Standard duration of burst. Oh, that's good because this piece literally gives you burst in one of the skills. Yeah. So you want the alpha. I want this one for sure. And the legs, even though I hate the way they look, we'll just use layered armor to cover it. Gravitas protection reduces damage you take by 10% when your health is full. Reduces the damage you take by 35%. When you're 35%. Holy shit. When your health is full. What about the Shagamu's Might? Temporarily grants plus 10 attack after a successful power clash or offset attack. Temporarily grants. Okay. I think I'd rather have Gravios as protection. In my opinion. Because most of the time your health is going to be at max. So if you're able to get Flawless Armor 2, like 35% damage reduction when your health is full, like that's really good. And that you can proc, or like the chances of that happening is, I would say is more, well, I guess it depends on the monster and how good you are for like doing power clashes and offset attacks. Plus, depending on the weapon, you might not even be able to do offset attacks or power clashes. So I think I would rather, yeah, I would rather have the beta version armor. God, dude, I really hate the bandages on the legs. It's so whack looking. Yeah, dude, it looks so much better without it. Like, if I just don't have it equipped. I really don't like that part of the leg armor. Maybe if they made it so that it looked more like it wasn't like connected, like it was ripped, maybe it would look cooler, but the fact that it's like connected and like, I don't know, it's just, I don't like the way that it looks. Feels like it ruins the design. It almost sticks out like a sore thumb. Like the back looks so cool, and then you go to the front and you're like, damn, that looks cool. And then you get to the bottom, like you look at the legs and you're like, oh, why is it like that? It's almost like you're wearing a skirt, which isn't like, you know, if you're a man and you wear a skirt, there's nothing wrong with that. But like, I feel like in terms of like the overall design aesthetic, I feel like it sticks out like a sore thumb. Anyway, yeah, I think I'd rather have Gravios' protection, so I will wishlist that one. All right. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't have, like, there's no weapon, right? I mean, obviously, the Gogman weapons are tied to, they're tied to the arching weapons, so there's no new weapons in the trees, right? Pretty sure.
Got something in mind?
Yeah. Okay. Well, damn, chat. There's a lot of stuff that I could do in this game now, or at least work towards while we wait for what is it? While we wait for the expansion for the game. Oh, I could finally upgrade this to earplugs 3? Or no, earplugs 2. Black Ember Mass. Is there anything else I... Actually, hold on. Forge from wishlist. Look at all this shit I have, like... This is the problem when you want so many different armor pieces because you love Fashion Souls and you also play too many weapons. You just have too much shit in your wish list. Where is... Don't tell me I need more than 3, or like I have stuff wishlisted that requires me to have more than 3. Oh. Okay, well. Those are all like Zoshia weapons, right? I think. Or at least... I think they are. Damn, I need a fuck ton of Black Ember Mass. What the hell? Jeez. Yeah, there's so much stuff in this game that I have not farmed. Got something in mind? Kinsex? No. I guess they're saving that for Master Rank. We still can't upgrade our Kinsex past Rarity 4. Well, damn. Damn, chat. There's a lot of stuff to do. Although I'm probably gonna end here. I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, which is crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been 4.5. Are you aware of the number for middle monsters inside in certain areas recently? It's destabilizing the environment, could have a huge effect on the ecosystem and people there. Handlers talked it over and it was decided that the hunter units will tackle this problem. It'll be an extremely dangerous undertaking, so make sure that you're inadequately prepared. Special environment quests are advanced quests where you hunt multiple powerful monsters. Oh, this is the multiple like tempered monsters, right? Completing these quests will earn you special nameplates as a reward. You'll want to snag these as a proof of your skill. If you complete the quest after joining midway, you won't receive the special nameplate. Make sure you're there from the get-go. All these quests are very difficult and require ample preparation. Best of luck completing them all. Yes. Are these a part of what, optional quests? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, the multi-tempered quests. Ogmagios. Wow, yeah, you really did. Actually, no, hold on a minute. Event quest. Oh, in the event version, you only get three feints. Well, shit. Damn. And I still have yet to kill Omega Planet, or like the Savage version of Omega Planetes. But I think right now I need to focus on like upgrading my armor, cause like my shit is definitely not saving my ass. I take one hit from Gogmazios and it does. Damn, dude, this longsword is so cool looking. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, I need that. I take one hit from Gogmazios and he does like half my health. Going forward, you can now use Gog materials when you smelt ore. But that's only if you just want to part with it. Oh, why would you want to do that? Yeah, fuck that.
Come anytime you need something.
I guess if you need more materials to craft or like to upgrade your arching weapons, damn, what the fuck, the god rays. How do I look at the full map again? Is it, yeah, or no? You have to hold it. Actually, no, not hold it. World map. There you go. Well, shit, chat. We did it. We killed the motherfucker. When's the next, like, because I know Arch-Tempered Jin is going to be added, but I think he's like late December. Let me check. MHWilds TU4, what is it? Roadmap. So the Christmas event starts on the 19th, which is actually this week. And then, oh, Jin Dahad is literally Christmas Eve. What the hell? Yeah, and then the next like big update is in February. Well, I guess it's not like a title update, but the next like big bad is Arch-Tempered Arkveld after Jin, which is in February. I'll probably stream. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I feel like Monster Hunter is one of those games where it's like I don't feel the mighty need to stream it just because it's mostly a multiplayer game, right? I'll definitely like if in the event that I don't stream Monster Hunter again, I'll definitely stream it again when the expansion comes out. That's for damn sure. But I'm glad the game is now at a point where like since this is like the last title update before, you know, the unannounced expansion, I feel like now is a good time to get back into Monster Hunter because pretty much all that is there for endgame is there, right? The Gogma weapons, Gogma himself, and obviously the Arch-Tempered versions of the monsters. So, yeah. I mean, obviously Jin is still yet to be added later this month, and then Arkveld is, or Arch-Tempered Arkveld is in February, but, like, yeah. I feel like now is a good time to get into Monster Hunter because, there's gonna be a gap of time in between the February update and then the expansion, which is, I'd imagine the expansion is probably going to be released in 2026, right? I don't know when, obviously, but if I had to guess, it's probably not Q1 because Q1 is filled with a bunch of other Capcom games. Pragmata, Resident Evil 9, Mega Man Star Force Collection. So if I had to guess, we're probably going to see a trailer for the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion in the summer. Probably at Summer Games Fest, if I had to guess. Or if Capcom just does their own thing. Like if they just do their own announcement. Or like a actually, they might do, Capcom does like, they do like to do their like little Capcom directs, right? So they might have a Monster Hunter Wilds DLC or like expansion. shown off at one of those. And then I imagine... well, actually, let me see. What was the timeline of events for, like, let's just do Iceborne, for example. Iceborne... Like, when was it revealed? It came out... Okay, but Iceborne is also a different case because it came out on consoles first and then PC after. It came out on PC like a couple months after. When was Iceborne revealed? Oh, yeah, it was announced in the same year and released in the same year. So, yeah, I feel like the chances of the Wilds like DLC being announced this year, like in the summer, and then coming out like a couple months after, yeah, I feel like it's definitely possible. The Iceborne reveal trailer was a... Well, I don't know if this was the reveal trailer itself, but the gameplay reveal trailer was in May of 2019, and then the release date of it was September of 2019, so... Just a few months. What about, Sunbreak? Sunbreak revealed trailer. Teaser reveal. This was... Oh... Sunbreak was actually revealed much earlier before its actual like eventual release. Sunbreak was revealed, or like there's a tease for it in September of 2021, and then it came out in the summer of 2022. So that expansion actually took longer than Iceborne did. Interesting. And Sunbreak ended up releasing on June 30th. Wow. Practically half a year later. That's interesting. I wonder how long the waiting period will be for the Wilds DLC. Because I think the chances of it being shown off at like Summer Games Fest is pretty high in 2026. But for the actual, like, release date, I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. It could be a few months, or it could be, like, early 2026, or 2027, you know what I mean? So, who knows? Anyway, that's it for me. I'm probably going to take a nap. Because I did not get that much sleep. I mean, I got enough, but not a ton. I was having such a great time with Monster Hunter that I completely forgot about what happened at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't get Banyue. God, dude, that sucks, man. That sucks so bad. That actually is so ass, dude. I lost the 50-50 on his banner. I really wanted him to. I mean, granted, like, I probably could, like, within these 12 days, like, the 12 days that his banner is running, I could probably get fairly close to soft pity if I really tried to squeeze out the amount of polys that I can. But I just don't think that's a good idea. Because if I do that, then I probably won't have enough. Well, not only am I... If I do that, not only am I sacrificing my guarantee for Ye Xingguang, but then that also means I probably won't even have enough to roll for Ye Xingguang after the fact. So, yeah, I'm just not gonna bother rolling for Banyue anymore, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Anyway. Yeah, that's it for me. It feels good to come back to this game every now and then and just remember how to play, and then you just keep playing. Every time I come back to Monster Hunter, I always feel like I'm gonna forget. But then I like remember, like my muscle memory stems all the way back to World, which granted is not as long of a muscle memory as like some other people that have been playing Monster Hunter since, like, you know, the beginning, or even, you know, like, I don't know, Monster Hunter 4, 3, stuff like that. But like, I played so much of World that my muscle memory transferred over to Rise, and then subsequently Rise muscle memory transferred over to Wilds. Even though Rise's like moveset for like traversal is a little bit different because of the wire bug, but generally speaking, like, most of my muscle memory is like retained, or has retained, over the years that I've been playing Monster Hunter. I'm gonna save it again just in case, but yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a fat nap. But yeah, I don't know when's the next time I'll stream. Probably, well, let me think about it. Is there anything happening at the, like, I mean, obviously it's Christmas and like New Year's, but let me check. Let me see. Game Informer 20 or Games 2025. Wait, is that, no, 25? Yeah, there. I want the release schedule. Bring me to December. Is there anything else happening in December? To my knowledge, not really. What are we? We're in December 7th. Wow, we're already like more than halfway through December, right? Or actually, no, we're literally at the halfway point. So today's the 17th. Yeah, there's not really anything happening. I think if I am to do like another stream in December, it'll probably be like my end of the year stream, where I do like a recap of what we did and New Year's resolutions, stuff like that, blah blah blah. Or maybe I'll stream Monster Hunter again when Arch-Tempered Jin the Hod drops. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing on Christmas. Because that he literally drops on Christmas Eve. Like, what the fuck? So I don't know if I'll be able to stream then, but we'll see. Zenless. Well, obviously 12 days. 7. So ZZZ 2.5 is like, is that New Year's Day? When is that? ZZZ 2.5? Oh, it's on the 30th? Wow. Oops, sorry if you hear that. It's me cleaning my mic. Wow, yeah, it is on the 30th. Huh. Which, for me, that might be the 29th? Actually, well, actually, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I wish I had an accurate timeline. No, this is the live stream. I'm trying to see when does it actually drop. Oh, actually, no, I am going to be streaming in a couple days. Friday Friday in the AMs in DGen hours. The ZZZ 2.5 live program. Yeah, I definitely want to stream that. I want to watch that live for sure. That'll be on Friday. Yeah. This Friday. When is the actual update? Version 2.5 release date. I'm seeing December 30th, but I'm trying to see like what about like when you take into account like time zones. December 30th, 11 a.m. UTC plus 8. Well, yeah, either way, we'll figure it out. Either that'll be on the 30th. Well, because usually when ZZZ updates drop, like title up, or I guess version updates for ZZZ, like whenever those drop for me, they're usually at not like 6 to 7. Oh my god. 7 to like 8-ish. Well, I guess because of daylight savings now it's like 7, right? 7-ish. PM. So it probably is on the 30th for me, not the 29th. Anyway, yeah. So I guess for confirmed streams this Friday in the AMs, I think it's at like 3:30 a.m. or some shit when the live program goes live. And then ZZZ 2.5 on the 30th. And then I don't know what there may or may not be streams in between then. Who knows? Maybe the ZZZ 2.5 stream, that'll be the stream where I like also do like the yearly end recap and stuff. So yeah. We shall see. But until then, I'll see you guys Friday for the ZZZ 2.5 update. Or, well, the live stream. But yeah, thank you to anybody that lurked, chatted, whatever. Thank you, Ramu, for stopping by. Thank you, Mr. Tree, for stopping by. And anyone else that might be lurking in the shadows. Until then,